Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Bree. Congrats on being first. And welcome in. How are you doing? Sleepy? Yeah, that's valid. Did you stay up till like a million o'clock watching another movie or comedy special? Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you? I did not. And you're still sleepy? That's rough. That's rough. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. I see you're ready for some Fishing Friday. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's everyone doing? And who's ready to go fishing? Who's ready for some fishing, huh? Because I know I am. I know I'm ready for some fishing. Fuck my Chungus life. Ben, what happened? Ben, what went wrong? Where did it all go wrong, Ben? Well, oh, I just need to say it. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Ben. I hope you're enjoying your Chungus life. I hope your Chungus life. I hope you like that. Welcome in, Ben. Hope you're doing well. I do like that. Yay. What's it called? Hopefully my stream doesn't have any issues, because like yesterday for some reason I don't know if it was just a internet or my computer issue or whatever, but like it was taking me like Witch's Discord stream I wouldn't connect to, then I couldn't connect to like Marvel Rivals while everyone else could. Like for a bit, like I don't know, like I had to like reboot the game a couple times or whatever. So hopefully that's like not an issue. But for some reason that was like happening last night. I don't know, my computer didn't want the Marvel Rivals mind virus. Or the Scary Stories mind virus. But like it was weird, because it would like work for like some streams. Like I was able to open up Twinkie's stream, like fine. And most of the other streams yesterday I was like able to open up fine. So I don't know what the deal was. But I have the day off, so I'm enjoying my Chungus life. Yes. So we gotta play Halo. You know, now Ben's gonna start hating his Chungus life again. Or you shouldn't have even brought it up. Oh. Alright, where were we? We're next to the big, that big hole in the floor, right? With the tentacles, right? Oh yeah, because didn't I die at the end of like last stream because chat was baiting me. Chat was like, okay, go in the... Go play with the fishies. Yes, get ready for all your day 3 streakers. Everyone who's ready to streak. Fuck yes. Who's ready to streak? Yes. It looks like I need a lot of cloth, some wood, and then a lot of everything for that bottom one. I only have a 1-day streaker. Ben. What the fuck? What the fuck, Ben? Fake fan? You all tell him. He don't want an earful from me. You all tell him. Less erm. I forgot exactly what I was, like, going for. Oh, dude, Tommy is crashing at my apartment today. How many donuts do you think he can eat? Dude, I don't even know Tommy like that, but let's go for a solid, like, 15. No, 10. Let's go 10 donuts. 10 donuts. Dude, Ben, like, I promise you, like, if there was, like, an easy way for me to get to your house, dude, I would have been there. I would have cleaned up the donut situation real fast. I love me some donuts. I gift the sub to whoever gets closest. I will count. Okay, I'm going 10. That's the final answer, locked in. I'm going 10. Because I feel like 10 is to the point where if you're like, Tommy, like, how many can you eat? I bet Tommy, like, I feel like Tommy would get to, like, hi, Hellion, hi. Like, I don't know. I just feel like he's gonna get to, like, a certain amount, right, where he gets pretty close, right, to 10, and then, but, like, 10's a good stopping point, right, just to be like, oh, yeah, I ate 10, right? So I'm just saying, that's my game plan. But hi, Hellion, how is Pokemon Legends? And also, what's up, Hector? How are you? Alright, so let's see. Like I said, I forgot exactly what I was doing. Maybe I checked my pursuits. I got my relics, Stellar Basin and Devil Spine. Oh, yes, there was the researcher that wanted me to help them. Let's teach him a thing or three. Exactly. Who's ready to streak? Who's ready to streak? Because I know I am. Bree's guest got boxed in. Well, that's all right. That means Bree is a, I don't know. Bree's standing on business in the middle ground right there, knowing that Tommy will eat the 8 donuts, you know? And that's all right. That's all right. I'm a square. Yeah, there you go. That's also another reason, but you know, I didn't want to bring that one up, but you know. Gonna find out Ben. No, Hector. Ben got like 200 donuts. He didn't. Well, yeah, you're right. He didn't buy any. He actually didn't buy any. But there was like a Hector. That's why I posted the Oreo chocolate bars, because I brought that up because Ben went to like a donut like food truck was like, hey, we're closing up. Do you want all of our donuts? And then Ben took them. You know? Oh, you know what? That's an important question, I guess. I was kind of thinking of like a binge eating situation. Across the day, oh shit. Oh shit. Are they frosted? They looked like they might have been. Well, like I think they're playing with like the, like they don't have like the, like the, I don't know. They're frosted, but it's not like the icing, I guess. Not the icing, but it's frosted. Sorry, glaze. Yeah, glaze. There we go. Me and Ben are professional glazers, but we ain't talking about donuts, so. But when we talk about glazing, it's only about the, we're only talking about the business, But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. If it's throughout the day, I want to say more, but you know what? I'll leave mine at 10. 10's a good guess. I like that. I like guessing 10. I think that'll work out for me. The whole day, I don't know anything about Tommy, so like I don't even know if 10 is a lot or a little. Like I don't know if Tommy's gonna be like Pipsqueak that's like this tall, or if Tommy's gonna be like, oh yeah, I need some donuts. I mean, I'm Pipsqueak, but I could eat those donuts. I could eat those donuts, What's up, Nick? How you doing? I think it's for like a day. I think, but... I need glowing octopus, which I think I found. I haven't found, like, firefly squid or aurora jellyfish. I don't think. But yeah, that's, I don't know. That's gonna be a tough ask. Because, like I said, I don't know Tommy at all. So I'm just gonna go with 10. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm locking in 10. One thing about Tommy, I met him and he was like... oh, you met him and we're like, wait, wow, you're so big. You're not Pipsqueak. But, like, once again, like, I don't know anything. Like, when you say that, like, is Tommy on the grind set where like, his body's a temple, like Chuck, and he's not gonna eat any donuts? Or is it more so, like, I don't know, or is Tommy big, but his body is not a temple, and he will eat, like, a million donuts, you know? That's why I say it's hard to call. It's a tough call. It's a tough call, but... VR dance workouts. Oh, okay, so, you know, so the donuts are, a little, well, you know, I feel like if you're doing VR dance workouts, I feel like you're okay with a couple of donuts. You just gotta play some VR dancing afterwards, you know? IMO, right? Like, I feel like if you, like, were really, really, like, worried about it, you'd not be doing VR dancing. You'd be doing, like, I don't know, like CrossFit or some shit. Now the nerd emoji's gonna be like, actually CrossFit doesn't help you lose weight or some shit, but I don't GAF, bro. I don't know. Then how come I lose weight and I do CrossFit, huh? That's not true. Well, no, I think more so the thing is Ben's trying to get rid of them, so I think Ben's trying to feed Tommy all the donuts. Ben's like, eat more, get fatter, because I think Ben's trying to get rid of all the donuts. I'm wanting the sandwich in with Brie and Hector, but my heart, your heart says otherwise. Oh wait, actually, is this where? This isn't the researcher, right? The researcher's over here. Is there a picture of them? I don't know. He sent them to me on Snap. But I don't know if he posted a picture. Like in Discord. They're like definitely smaller than a regular full donut. But they are glazed. And they're like... They're still not like... They're not like the very tiny mini donuts, right? They're like... They're somewhere in the middle. I don't know. That's why I say it's a very tough call. This is the destroyed research outpost, right? And then this is like where the lady is now, I think. I don't know, I guess I just gotta find some squiddies and stuff, right? Are you a squiddy? Squiddy. You are Aracuda. Oh, you're reading Dragon Ball and Tien finally showed up? There we go. That's the goat. That's the goat. You must be, like, pretty far, right? Am I crazy? I think, like, you're pretty far in if you've met Tien. Yo, what's up? Spanish Cassidish, not Alex. Okay. What's up? How are you doing? I don't remember what happened last week. I met the researcher, so I'm looking for, like, the fish they want. Is specifically what I'm doing. Oh, okay, yeah, so you're pretty far. Yeah, I think this is the researcher over here, and she just wanted, like, some squids and some other things, right? I'm trying to look for that. But I don't exactly know how to get... Yeah, about those specimens. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could be like, how do I find those? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Wait, like scary stories to tell in the dark. Can we listen to Pibble Beat? Sea Viper? Who, her? She's no Sea Viper. Here, is Pibble Beat gonna be, DMCA? Here. Pibble Beat is not loading. Oh, hold on, here we go. It's so loud. And there's no volume slider. Fuck! Oh wait, chat. Pibble Beat for 1 second. There you go, what do you think of that? It's so loud. It's so loud. I mean, listen, I like the Pibble Beat. I do like it, but it's very loud, and also yeah, I don't know if it's DMCA. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, that one's different enough where I feel like to make that like, yeah, I should set that to like the rub my belly redeem or whatever. That would be pretty funny. I have to find out if that's a real song playing in the background, because like knowing the like, I don't know, based off the beat, if that's just an electric song in the background that is like a real song, I feel like that could be an issue, right? Like if it just hears like a song that exists with lyrics over it, I feel like that could be an issue. But also that, you're right, that would be pretty epic. But also, Hector, you mentioned Sea Viper, but dude, Armor King and Tekken yesterday, fuck yes, dude. Me and Twinkie were kinging it up. We were just two kings slapping each other's meat around, you know what I mean? And that was hype. I should hop on Sea Viper, bro. You should hop on Tekken. Tekken 8! Pixels! That's what you should hop on. Because I'm trying to pack a lift full of pixels. Unless, oh, maybe I need the abyssal rods to reach down there? That could be real. That might be where the stuff that I need is. Oh, this is like the fake outpost, right? Oh, don't go in there. I need zombies. Yeah, just a couple of kings in a pack world slapping each other's meat around, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Honestly, ain't nothing more beautiful than that. Oh, cloth. I do need cloth. Dude, Lucor should have done at the end of the repacking. Lucor should have hopped on Tekken for pack pixels to finish for the lore, the continuity. You know, that was required. That's required Pac-Man lore right there. Yeah, I think it's okay to be out here at night. Nothing would come get a little guy like me, right? We don't need a little sleep tonight. Gotta make a Talkman outfit for Jack. Dude, Twinkie, after we stopped playing yesterday, I made my classic Vegeta fit, and then I spent all the Tekken coins I built up in the battle pass on the Cyber outfit just to get the Scouter, so I have Vegeta King, or Vegeta Armor King. Because I like, that was my go-to fit in 7, so I was like, dude, I need the Scouter. Oh, the song may be AI. That adds up, but it is unfortunate. Why is there doggy barking? This is like... Can I pick up a doggy? Oh, I can. Holy shit. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. I literally thought, like, I was, like, I thought my dog was barking or something when I first heard this. Here, let's throw some fish. Or maybe slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little way. It sits. Call. You make soft, encouraging noise, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops out, just out of your reach. Pat the dog. You extend your arm out. It shies away and retreats up the shoreline. It looks at you expectantly, and it looks at hold out some fish for it. You hold out some fish. The dog approaches, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. Dude, I'm gonna... what if I gave him, like, the infected fish? I don't trust anything on short-form media anymore. I don't really watch too much. Like, I don't use TikTok, right? But I know that, like... I feel like, yeah, I've seen, like... sometimes people will, like, just randomly post shit and be like, wait, is this real? And it's, like, some shit that is... Like, dude, you know what I keep on seeing, actually? Is I keep on seeing wrestling ones that are fake, which is, like... I mean, I don't know, wrestling's, like, big, I guess, right? But I don't really, like, interact with too much wrestling stuff, so it's, like, surprising to me. But, like, dude, it's, like, it's just the craziest shit ever, and people are, like, I don't know. It really feels like it's, like, the dead internet theory or whatever, because people are like, oh, is this real? And it's, like, a wrestler who's been dead for, like, 10 plus years. Like, Nick, you know the guy who, your favorite wrestler, right? What's it called? Like, people will post a video that's, like, AI made of him returning to like, either WWE or AEW. And, like, it has, like, the crazy part is it has the announcers and shit, and it sounds real. Like, they actually copy the announcers, like, mannerisms and, like, how they pronounce stuff and, like, say stuff or, like, their way of speaking, like, really well. And it's like, oh my god, he's back! or whatever. And people are like, is this real? And I'm like, this has to be, like, fake or, like, bot accounts, right, asking this. That can't be real people asking that, right? But, I don't know. Not to say that AI can't be believable, right? Like, sure, it looks, like, realistic, right? But, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, that is something that is very much not something, you know, if it was a wrestler who just went away and retired for a bit, sure. But this is, we're not talking about someone who's been dead 10 plus years. Like, right? But I don't know. I never installed TikTok in my life. See, Ted was actually the bad influence on me who got me to install TikTok. And then I think I even got it off of TikTok before he did. But he only got off of TikTok because he got a phone provided by his job. So he didn't, like, I don't know. I think he's not allowed to have TikTok or whatever. They give him they put him in timeout or some shit. Or he just decided he didn't want to do it on his new phone provided by his job, right? His preset costumes are sick. Oh, for sure, dude. His preset costumes are fucking dope. Like, the one we were rocking in our first, like, you know, first of whatever many matches, that one with, like, the, you know, like, the lucha mask and, like, the casual outfit, that shit is so awesome. My loyalty was with Vine, that's valid. I could draw something in crayon and show it to a 60-year-old, saying it's a real photo and they believe that shit. Wait, what? Hector, what is that about? YouTube putting AI into people's YouTube shorts? Is that real? What do you mean by that? No one could be a bad enough influence on me to install that shit. Well, dude, okay, like, you have to this is like a Ted thing, like, throughout history, not just, like, on TikTok. But Ted will reference shit that, like, only he's seen because it's the most absurd, like, nonsense that is not even that funny. But he'll say it so much. And, like, eventually he'll be like, you guys don't know what I'm talking about? Like, you guys, I guess he just expects to not be funny. So after a certain amount of time passes and making the same joke that no one gets, he'll be like, wait, you guys haven't seen that? And we're like, no, like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he sends it to us, and then like, give it another week on top of that, and then, like, I'll start referencing it or something, right? Just because, like, it's like, well, now I know the reference, so now I gotta throw it out, like, back to Ted, just so, you know, for some, you know, just so he knows, right? And then, but then it becomes, like, you know, then it rats back around to being funny. But, like, that was, like, what TikTok was, is, like, the the doctor said I could have just one cookie was like some random absurd TikTok that Ted saw. So that's why I always go, doctor said I could have one game of Rivals before bed or some shit like that. You know. Me and Chelsea are gonna pivot to 3DS and Switch on bedtime. Yeah, I mean that's like the. You said that was what's it called? Like you did that with Shadows of Valencia, Fire Emblem Echoes. Like that's you know that just seems like the way to go for reals. Dude, like that's the one thing though is I've never played my DS or like my Switch in bed because I feel like if I do that I'm gonna fall. Like anytime I've attempted to do that, I am just like I'm going to bed. Like I need to go to bed like really bad now. You know, like I'll be like. Oh, time to play, like, I don't know, Mario Kart in bed. And then I'm like, you know, I'm like, but piss it over. I'll go to bed. Like, I don't know, I can't stay awake doing that. Like, I don't want to, you know, I feel like I can't do that with something I care about. Yeah, wouldn't even finish the day. Well, that'd be funny, Bree, right? Because if you fall asleep middle of the day in Stardew, then your character passes out too, right? So it's kind of realistic. You got that realistic vibe. A few creators say they had it happen. I haven't seen it myself. They're like, hey, guys, I'm not putting AI on my shorts. That's just YouTube for some reason. Really? Oh, yeah. No, I did see that. I have seen the AI overview thing you're talking about. I don't know if a vid on there is good. It'll breach containment and make its way to my... Oh, no, you're 100% right, GG, I think. But, you know. I would go to bed at like 6 p.m. in game. Alright, will he follow me? You make your way back towards the boat, and as you're waiting out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside, its tail wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. Okay, doggy. You lift the dog on deck. It walks around briefly before curling to a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Maybe the researcher would like a doggy? I don't know. I feel like most of the people I've met here are bum asses. Except for maybe the researcher. Oh, here's Firefly Squid. I do need that. See, look, I survived the night. No issues. Oh, you're saying you would, okay. Yeah, no, I thought you were saying you would pass out, Bree. I thought you were saying you were, like, passing out playing the game. But you'd be like, I can't take this shit no more and go to bed midday, yeah. Stardew Valley, but you were playing the Gen Z farming challenge, yeah. Yeah, Hector, I did. They let me put in Azunyan, so I got it right. If they didn't let me put that in, I was getting it wrong. Okay, but you gotta take it. Okay. No, yeah, like, I'm saying, like, I thought you were just passing out with the game still on. Which way is the fortress? I gotta go over this thing. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could not play stuff in, I don't know. I cannot end up playing stuff in bed because then I'm just like actually gonna fall asleep. Boo falls asleep scrolling through Reddit. My brother has like, I don't know. I don't want to say he has like narcolepsy or some shit, but like, dude, sometimes it feels like it. Like he will be having a conversation like past like 9 p.m. or something, right? Like we'll be actively talking to him. He'll be like, you know, he'll be like leaning against the wall or something, right? Like he'll be like chilling like this, right? Or whatever, and someone's talking to him, and he'll just start dozing off. He'll literally just start dozing off on the wall or some shit, like while standing up, like talking to someone. You know? Or like, I don't know, like we always just we always gotta like I don't know, or if he grandpa status, yeah, I guess so, or like I don't know if he's like scrolling, like if he goes on his phone, it's lights out because like he'll open something on his phone and he'll instantly hit the like looking at something and then he'll just start going. And you see him like he's holding his phone out here, right? But he's he's zonked out, right? So he's just like he's looking straight down, like past that. But it's pretty funny. I used to pass out practicing electrics and what is that taunt jet upper in Tekken? Imagine. Well, dude, GG. That's what I say. I'm like, damn. I wish I could. I wish I could fall asleep that fast, but But yeah, I'd be like, oh, he's still up, but he's fully passed out with Reddit open. Hector used to do this to me too. Is sometimes Hector would like, in the dorms, he would have like a, like the bed would be up against the wall, right? But Hector would be sitting on it like short ways, so his back's like up against the wall, right? So he's like sitting upright, right? But he'd be on his phone, and sometimes Hector would pass out, but his phone's down here, so when I can't tell if he's just like looking at his phone like this, or if he's like awake, or like if he's awake looking at his phone like that, or if he's like passed out. But like sometimes I'd get back from like after a class or whatever, and I see that, and I'm like, oh, what's up, Hector? And then I realize I wake him up, and I'm like, oops, my bad. or some shit. Or other times he'd be fully awake, and I just don't say anything, and I'm like, I'm hitting like the side eye, like, should I say anything, or should I say something, or Hector? I mean, it was just a funny, like, because he, like I said, he would hold his phone like low. Like my brother, he would hold his phone out, right? So you could tell like he's like not looking at his phone, right? He's passed out. But Hector had his phone like down here, right? So what if he was passed out, it was hard to tell. Oh, dude, I need this. I need the Mega Rod. Anyone else trying to get some Mega Rod? Oh yeah, or like Hector hitting like this or whatever in bed. That shit was funny too. I want to get this stuff, but I don't know how to. Unless I need a really big ship for that. Do you want doggy? I don't know if doggy's in my storage locker. There you go, doggy, a new home. It was like maybe you could find him a better home, me putting him in my storage locker. Hope you like it there, pal. Oh, I have one of the research items, right? So take that. Boom. And I guess that's it for now, right? I gotta go sell these. I don't know, like, who's gonna want the dog. Oh, maybe the lady who moved to our new house wants the dog, right? Like the lady I helped build a house. Maybe she wants a doggy. I need to find out where, like, the octopus are. The octopi. We might see the Chainsaw Man movie while Eva's at school. Fuck yes. Wait, how come Eva doesn't get to come watch? If Eva saw the Chainsaw Man movie, I think Eva might call off the wedding. Damn, like, where's all the octopi? Maybe I do need a better rod. I just remember when Eva would like walk in while we're watching, like, I don't know, something that's like even, I would say relatively more normal than like I don't know, like shit we watch, like fucking Plus Sized Elf, right? And be like, what the hell is this? You know? And so like I just like worry what Eva would think if Eva saw like something like Chainsaw Man, where, you know, I mean, Chainsaw Man, it has its moments, right, where, you know, things are definitely a little questionable, right? Maybe Traveling Merchant. Maybe you want a doggy. Do you want a doggy? It's a hard journey. It's hashtag relatable. That's true. That's true. You read about that. Me in the theater watching the movie alone. Dude, Hector, don't watch it in theater so we can watch it on Discord together. Together. Any Elden Ring fans? Your Twitter has been a lot of mouthwashing drama. Yeah, I mean, I personally use mouthwash every day, personally, but I don't know why. Are people really against that? I remember the drama because someone was, like, sexualizing one of the characters. And people were like, that's... Oh, the devs are posting the shittiest memes ever? Over a Nendoroid, really? Wait, why'd you hit the X, Nick? Is that were you were you pressing X to doubt that I use mouthwash every day? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, X to go to the everything app. Okay. I was just like I was lost. I thought you were hitting like epic meme, like press X to doubt, you know? Oh, let me repair my net. I went to Hector's house for my birthday celebration. I got gifted instead. Bag of Mexican 3-cheese blend. Wait, Miguel, when was your birthday? Was it yesterday? Oh, okay, because you had your birthday celebration yesterday. Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I thought Miguel's birthday was, like, not right next to mine and Hector's. I got you. Now it makes sense why you're saying you got gifted instead. Yours was in July. Gotcha. The what's it called? You just got, like, the little, like, bag of, like, what, Sargento or whatever? The little, like, 3-cheese blend mix, you know? I like that. I can fuck with that. I just, something like that. I want better stuff, but the game doesn't want me to have that, you know? You ever feel that way? A little snack for the road, dude. Don't want you getting hungry on the ride back home. You know. What if I go steal my cloth from the other one and I get this upgrade instead? Although I can't afford it yet, but I think I do want that. You don't have TikTok? Yeah, Miguel, that's the right answer. I also don't have TikTok as of right now. I mean, I did at one point, right? But I haven't had it installed for a while. Broke ass, dude. Fuck you. Dude, do you guys remember what Pink said last night? Can we, like, throw hands? Miguel, like, nah, dude, I don't fuck with TikTok. I'm not like that. What did I miss, though? Did I miss anything really cool though? I don't know. We were just talking about like AI shit on TikTok mostly. I don't think it was anything super in depth. No, Ben was calling me broke because I can't afford my boat upgrades and likes calling me broke. And yet yesterday Finks was like, you're more broke than Shorely, and Witch was like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. that was indubitable. That's not me. Miguel, I know fishing is your favorite sport, Miguel. How come I can't find any octopus? What's up with that, Miguel? Do you know the answer to that? Ow. Oh, they're at home playing clarinet. I thought his name was Squidward, because he's a squid, though. The more you know. I thought his name was Squidward because he's a blooper. Hashtag Mario. Hashtag real Mario fan. Oh, what am I doing? I can teleport back home. Although, hold on, let me grab this because it's like epic water. Oh, I can't grab it. Check the behind the scenes of the SpongeBob movie DVD. They say Octoword didn't sound as good. Oh, whales. That's real? I mean, I trust. I mean, Squidward does have like the octopus shaped head, right, instead of a squid shaped head, but like I just kind of thought like I kind of thought they didn't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Which like is probably also true, but you know. They also say how to make your own SpongeBob out of your mom's dish sponge. Wait, that's epic. Like, yeah, how come you've been holding out on us with these incredible secrets? You didn't want to spill the beans sooner? You had that shit locked up like the Krabby Patty secret formula, dude. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta I should probably pick up my crab pots. When it's time for all to be revealed, then it is time. Indubitably. Very, very wise. They love marine life. They based all the personalities on how the real creatures act. So our sea sponge is really funny. Is that real life lore? Yeah, okay, indubitably. I sell on my treasure. Let's get that new flag. Well, actually, I don't think I want to use it, but we have it now as an option. And let me. I don't know. Anyone want a doggy? You want doggy? Dock worker, you want doggy? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that guy. Grieving father, do you want a doggy? Jellyfishing as their sport of choice is such an incredible concept. They could have made a whole spin-off game just based off jellyfishing. Dude, Ape Escape. Dude, imagine an Ape Escape like, but it's jellyfishing in your SpongeBob cinema. And they've had like the the epic episode where, like, they had the, what's it called? Like, they had, like, the king jellyfish, and, like, they've shown, there have been a couple of episodes where they have, like, like, jellyfish that, like, look different, right, from other jellyfish, right? So it'd be kind of cool if they, like, imagine they make an Ape Escape-like game, and they, you know, they have all these variations of jellyfish, like, they, you know, like, they can give them, like, they like, I don't know, like, obviously, like, the king jellyfish, right, would have, like, a crown and, like, a cape or whatever, but, they, you know, they could do a bunch of, like, silly stuff, right? They could be like, oh, here's, like, I don't know, the jellyfish, and it has, like, I don't know, like, sandwich, like bread on its head. Because it's like a jelly sandwich, a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Oh, hey, Mayor, do you want a doggy? No. Oh, dude, Krabby Patty with green jellyfish jelly. Oh, man, you have got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. Relics, collector? I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? Nope. Hell no. Hell no, I don't stop to consider my actions. Okay, so let's sell these crab pots, and now I have, like, the super omega epic crab pots, right? Reinforced was the highest tier, right? Let me just, where's my research so I can double check? Yeah, reinforced is the omega crab pot. 255 per crab pot. That's how you know it's something special. Wait, I can only buy one at a time? Damn. I want another. I want at least two. But that's alright. I think the lady who I built her house is probably gonna want the dog if I had to take a guess. But still, I wanted to see if someone else would want the doggy just in case. Oh, hold on. Yeah, more fishing rod spots. There we go. Can I research this now? I want this. 350 and I get another engine spot. Oh wait, actually hold on. I have actually, can I fit another rod in here? We got the little one. Can I fish shallow? I can. Oh yeah, this doesn't do oceanic. Maybe I want that. But I can't fit that. Dude, these fishing, like, all these rods suck, dude. All these rods suck. Yeah, the OST in this game is well, dude, the OST in this game is high-key good. Okay, I gotta make some money. I gotta get out there and make some money. It's as simple as that, I think. Oh, I gotta drop my crab pot out. Boom. You know, a little fishing right here wouldn't hurt. Freaky squid. I also kind of need, I don't know. The only thing I know that fishes up Abyssal is that one weird, like, hook thing that I can't get. Magic announced their PlayStation collab, and all the IPs are ass or balls. Which ones did they have? Oh yeah, Horizon. Horizon is one they're like really shoving down people's throats, I feel like. But I feel like Twinkie would enjoy God of War, right? Ape Escape Magic the Gathering card? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, Last of Us, yeah. Both Last of Us, damn. Ghost of Tsushima. Not a Crumb of Parappa, yeah. Or Ape Escape, probably. Don't call that game balls, Swinky. Other Shine movies is what Ben was telling me to peep. Bring back Jack. I never played any of the Jack games. I played Ratchet and Clank, which I feel like they were kind of like two sides of the same coin a little bit, but I only had played the Ratchet and Clank games. Played the first one and never finished it. Oh, you played Ratchet and Clank as well? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Ratchet and Clank and Jack were kind of like even though they were like on the same console and all that, I feel like they were kind of like the gang warfare where it's like you pick a side, right? And that's like the one you stick with, you know? I feel like Nintendo has taken the mark of console with kid-friendly games, so the other companies have aligned themselves from or alienated themselves from the kid games and only acknowledge the really cool mature games with gun, murder, and violence. Yeah, you're probably right about that, but it's just it's a damn shame. Here, can I, doggy? Take doggy. You want doggy? Bro, who wants doggy? Bro, no one want doggy. I really thought that was gonna be the answer. I thought she wants the doggy. You think maybe the collector wants the doggy? He's like, oh, a dog. I think I'd like that. Wait, what was this? Oh, okay. That's true. Kids do love gun, murder, and violence. That's what I was playing when I was a wee lad. Fortnite magic cards when? Oh. Big whale. Did that already happen? Oh, paddlefish. Oh, I never found that because I don't have a coastal thing that can be... Yeah, I forgot about that. Tech lab. Oh, I gotta spend a research parts, right? Oh yeah, I never found these like evil tubes or whatever they're called. The dark canister. I never found any of those, which is like also... Oh, I guess I could do this. Do I have the flexible? I do. And flexible does go coastal? No, I need oceanic, not that. Huh. And the only oceanic ones need the dark canister, and I don't have that. Fuck, dude, fuck. It seems today that all we see is violence in my games and sex on the apps. Okay, you kind of lost the rhythm there a little bit, but it's, you know, I get it. I'm with it. Whoa, hey there, Ryan. What do they got in the undermarket for me, huh? Research parts? I do like research parts. Man. Fuck, dude, what the fuck? Where's that good shit, dude? Where's that good shit that I need? I mean, these aren't gonna help me. I don't really need those. Arrgh, dude. Unless I can find dark canister in these waters, but then I don't even have my fishing rod that can go in these anymore, do I? Fuck, dude, this whole, like, the whole oil thing is, like, a pain in the ass, because you need, like, the oil, like, fishing rod. Like, I don't, and I can only, like, I can't get this rod upgraded, which is a pain, because this is, like, the good rod. And I have that, which is coastal and shallow. Arrgh, arrgh. It's driving me nuts, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. Because it won't let me upgrade my other oceanic rod, like the ice oceanic one, but... Dude, Hector, that was something that I, like, hard called, because I was, like... Or no, well, like, I don't know, I think, actually, I don't even remember, I don't remember if I got it right or not, but I did, like, we sat on that one, and it's like, do you want Overwatch, or do you want, like, the GOAT, right? And I don't know, I don't even remember what I chose, but that was definitely one where I was, like, I was definitely torn on it. I'm getting close to muting the word Pokemon. Well, Gigi, you're out there in Nuketown being like, is this game like Xenoblade? This game like Xenoblade smile? I don't even know, dude. Fuck my fuck life. Yeah, let me throw these in the generator. Maybe he'll be like, here's a dark canister for filling up my generator. No? Okay. You don't fuck with me like that. Give me research parts. Screw it. Here, take my refined metal. Yeah, I don't know, Soup. I just like I don't know. I just feel like Echo's like, it is an Overwatch character, right? So I was like, yeah. Someone tried to call Gigi's question a spoiler, and the mods are like, huh? That's, you know, that sounds par for the course, Twinkie, so, you know, I can't even say I'm surprised. EBH. Alright, so this is coastal, shallow, oceanic. And then I can probably slot in freaky rods. Got the fashion, now I get to do my own thing, so I fuck with this game again. Oh, you were so angry, yesterday, Witch, about that game. Yeah, and if people like ZL tell them to play a good game, okay. You know, I just saw it and I was like, oh, I thought you were, you know, I thought you were trying to hop on ZA. God damn it, I can't fucking catch anything. Fuck my fuck life, dude. What the fuck is the point of having fishing rods and you can't catch anything? Hector, that one flabbergasted me. The Nomu one. What did Gigi do? Gigi just said, hey, is this game like Xenoblade? And people were saying that's a spoiler, apparently, in the mod chat. Or, like, not the mods were saying that, but I guess there was a complaint about that being a spoiler. Like, I think Gigi just said, I heard this game is like Xenoblade. Is that true? I think that's what all he said. I mean, I've been hearing people say it is like Xenoblade, but I feel like that's like the only... Like, I feel like the only comparison is like it's real-time combat, and people don't realize that a lot of games play like that. So I don't know. And so everyone's like, yeah, this game plays like Xenoblade. Yeah, there you go. GG posted his full message. Like I said, I'm not like blaming you, GG. I'm just saying, I'm just repeating what was, you know. Yeah, but Bree, GG's spoiler baiting right now. GG is spoiler baiting. GG's like, hey guys, like this is like, imagine if I went into General right after Dark Souls 4 comes out, after Bloodborne 2 comes out, and I'm like, hey guys, is Father Gascoigne the final boss? And then people are gonna be like, wait, why is no one responding to this? Yeah, but Twinkie, you think Pokemon fans know what a game that sucks ass is like? But, like, they can't tell. They can't tell if the game sucks ass, so that's a spoiler for them, dude. Get away from me. Away! Away! You foul beast. Yeah, the DK fans, when they find out King K. Rool's the final boss. Oops. I just wanted that thing to go away. I could have stocked my stuff a little better. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, in the sense where it's real-time combat, yeah. I literally think it's just like, you know, people who have played one game with real-time combat. Like, is this like Xenoblade? And that's not to, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to shit on Xenoblade fans, but I think that's just like I think that's just an issue of people who have played one game with real-time combat, thinking that the next game with real-time combat is a Xenoblade clone. Like, I don't know, wait till you find out how, like, World of Warcraft plays, or, like, FF14, like, I mean, I know GG boots up FF14, right? But, like, you know, wait till I tell them that those games are like Xenoblade, because they have real-time combat, you know? Like, hold up, you're telling me World of Warcraft, like, you can get in a group of people, and then you can, like, attack things by pressing the ability button? Holy shit, like Xenoblade. Oh man, I think I love Xenoblade. Diablo is like that too, right? Yeah, but Diablo's like isometric, so I guess I separate it a little more. Whereas like World of Warcraft, I mean, I guess if you zoom out a bunch, it kind of looks isometric, but technically World of Warcraft is third person. Technically. Yeah, if you want a good Diablo, you play PoE. That is what I never really played either. Actually, I might have played PoE for like an hour or two, because like my brother was into it a lot. But yeah, I never played much. Oh, I put these away. Gotta go sell my fish. Yeah, like 30 hours in Diablo 3. Yeah, I think I don't know, I think for me, like, the games that are, like Diablo and stuff have been kind of replaced by, like, roguelikes, you know? Like, I feel like I'd rather play a roguelike in those style of games rather than a gradual progression type thing, you know what I mean? Like, I like the variety rather than, like, working towards, like, a big end goal. Well, I don't know, Twiggy, that's why I kind of like the roguelikes from that perspective. It's because it's like, I get to roll the lottery a lot more. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of the appeal for me. So, I don't know. I don't know how to get this. Let me have that. I want that. What's the cost on this thingy? 680? It is a lot. It is a lot of money. Can I sell you the dog? Can someone take this dog? It needs a home, please. New engine? New engine slots, rather. I don't even know if I want that yet, because, like, I can't, I wouldn't be able to afford the new engine. You know, that's why Hector said Minecraft Dungeons, because Minecraft Dungeons is like Diablo. I mean, I think that's valid, Nick. I think if you like MMOs, I think you will like Xenoblade if you're okay to sit down for, like, a single-player story experience, right? You know? Like, I think if you're, like, playing World of Warcraft in FF14 or something, and you're like, wow, I like the gameplay, I feel like you would enjoy Xenoblade. Yeah, Dungeons is multiplayer. There was, like, back in the day, there was a joke that, like, me and Ted were gonna stream that shit. Maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe it was real, but maybe parts of that were true. Do I just need to, like, get rid of the net? Is that, like, the issue? Is, like, I'm gonna have to unequip this so I can throw in this thing here and then a bunch of other fishing rods here? I think that's, like, kind of the tragic reality of the fucked up world we live in. I just need to catch like 1 million fish today and get $1 million, and then we're cooking. Cause like I'm kind of getting hard-walled by like all my inability to be able to fish up different types of things. Like I'm supposed to be the best fisherman. I'm supposed to be the best fisherman ever, and I can't do nothing. I can't fish up a thing. The three-headed god. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate. Down to many, indubitably. That's $1 a fish? Dude, I hope I'm getting more than $1 a fish. I hope. Also, what's up, Skia? How you doing? It's for an MMO junkie, it's like diet combat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that's kind of real, but also I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just more so like I don't know. Things are obviously scaled down, so it's 1 player, right? Like I know you have a party, right? But it's like 1 player, right? 1 person controlling things. So I feel like it's like you know, so I guess it is scaled down, but I don't know, I think, like, I don't know, I feel like Xenoblade, for me personally, is a lot more fun to play than an MMO, but that's just me. The room is now in emote-only mode. Who did that? Who did that? Hector? Nice. Yeah, fucking like 5 John Porks. Hector was really excited. I assume he did. It was just a misclick, but it was a misclick. But that was epic emote only mode for a second. Twinkie, they're like kind of interconnected, but I would say you can hop around. Like I played 1 and 3, and I was fine, like lore-wise, I guess. But technically they are interconnected, but also like it's kind of like that. Like if you really care, you know, if you like care, then you should play them all, probably, right? But if you're just trying to play one, you're not going to be lost or anything, I feel like. Like, you're not going to be like, oh, like, I don't get it, right? Like, there's still, like, there might be, like, you know, references or, like, niche little things, but, you know. 3 would technically, like 3 technically is the biggest one, I guess, for, like, the interconnectivity, but also, like, if you, like, I played 1, and, like, I understood what was, I guess, going on with 2, or, sorry, in 3, like, based off of what I knew about 1, and what I knew about 2, just from not even playing it, right? So. Yeah, right, you have to have played the games to notice the connection, right? I don't care about his reasonings, dude. He can be evil. I just wanted to see if he wanted that dog. I don't care if you're evil, dude. I want to find someone a dog that they'll love. Jim says hi. Yo, what's up, Jim? How you doing? Yo, Zayla, I know you said you were on the fence about it. Are you gonna be streaming today? You think, or? Or are you saying hi to Jim extra early so you can do your other stuff later? Other stuff later. If you want to peep the mechs, that's X you want to play, and I think X is the most like on its own. Like I think X is like its own separate thing at this point, depending on what time I get back from dinner. Gotcha. Alright, new cargo spaces. Arg. This game is kind of driving me nuts a little bit. Zayla's got a hot day. He's trying to get dinner and dessert, if you know what I'm saying. I think I know what you're saying. Dude, I'm not even a fisherman anymore. I'm a squidder man. I just get squids. Wait, Nick, you're gonna hop on Nikkei? Yeah, X is the most removed, yeah. Picked up mine and Lucor's ZA today. Nice, nice. I know Witch said she started liking it now that she got far enough to not be in like tutorial anymore. Oh, Bree, have you been playing as well? I guess you've been enjoying it. Oh, hell no. Okay. So you just been watching it and you like it? Okay. Yeah. You're like, that's cool. That's fine. That's cool. Gotcha, gotcha. Help. Oh. Oh, my fisherman hasn't slept in like a million days. Maybe it would be nice to get some sleep. Maybe I'll give him 1.5 hours of sleep tonight. He's been doing good. Now I'm free, I'm not miserable, yeah. I mean, I feel like most Pokemon games kind of have that long-ass tutorial that is a pain in the ass, but... Like, they have, like, the guided, like, hey, here, catch your first Pokemon, you know, like... Actually, wait, no, we don't need 1.5 hours sleep. We need to get back out there and get some more fish. I can almost afford my new rod. And this is a dredging spot. I actually don't think I need to dredge anything ever again. Quite simply, I think I'm full up. I mean, I guess I can sell this stuff as junk, but... I think fish just give me way more money. Dredge with no dredging. False advertising. A riddled flounder. I've been thinking about Tommy lately. Oh, I think I miss my Tommy. I think about Tommy because instead of playing games with us, that guy hopped on Street Fighter rank, all night long. On invisible mode on Steam. You've heard that Nikkei has shockingly good gameplay? Dude, I've heard Gekishin Squadra has shockingly good gameplay. IMO. I am a big fan of Gekishin. I am a big fan of Gekishin. Sorry. I really do hope that one day an actual Xenoblade MMO exists, yeah. Dude, when X was, like, coming out for the very first time, I genuinely thought, like, it was... Because they hyped up, like, the multiplayer missions a lot, right? They're like, go online and like, do missions with others, right? And I genuinely thought, like, that it was gonna be a... Like, I genuinely thought that was gonna be a thing. Like, maybe not an MMO, right? But I thought it was gonna be, like, a much bigger part of the game than it was, which is why I got X the first time on Wii U. But then I realized it was not really like that. Yo, congrats on the 3 watch streak, Zayla. Any streakers? I know a lot of... If you started watching since since streaks became available, now everyone can start streaking today. So you know, any streakers? Any streakers out there? Let's see. So give me this. Well, hold on. Refund that. Refund that. We gotta uninstall. Send to storage. Uninstall, send to storage. Grab this. Oh, Monster Hunter Puzzles makes you watch ads now? That sucks. And then what do I hit? On the other side, I hit this thing, I guess? Now I got my streak. Bye forever. Wait, Sayla, come back! Nah! Bye, Sayla, bye! So sorry, it's coastal, shallow, oceanic. And then what do I put in with this? Gotta get my pump on with Jim. Yeah, nah, I feel that. Have fun at the gym. Have fun with Jim, Zayla. You know, I think he's right for you, Zayla. Oh yeah, I wish Puzzle Fighter Mobile was still alive. All it takes is the one Steve trust. I hope and pray Nintendo puts their Xenoblade MMO on PC. It'll never happen. Yeah. And then if we get Xenoblade on PC, then we're only one step away from Xenoblade in Fortnite. Kaboom. You know? So I just need... I need Mangrove and Volcanic, so I could technically just grab these 2 lines, but... Well, no, those 2 are technically more space than this alone, right? I don't know. This is just such a... I don't know. I hate having to share all my storage space with... Or, like, I wish the nets were different than the rods, you know what I mean? Like, I wish they had their different spots, but whatever. So now I should be able to fish everywhere except for Abyssal and the other thing, Hadal or whatever, but... I just need to... Like, I can't do that whatsoever because I don't have anything that lets me do that, right? So... Genshin got his grass on me once and I broke free. I vowed to never play another gacha game. I played Star Rail for a bit, but I was like free to... I mean, I was only doing like free to play stuff. I wasn't spending any money on it, but I did play Star Rail for a bit because I liked and I liked Star Rail. I think had a really fun gameplay loop. IMO. I think genuinely Star Rail was like a lot of fun. But you know, I know it's definitely not for everyone. Honestly, the reason I stopped playing Star Rail had a really fun like roguelike mode. That like you could do and you get like rewards from it. But, like, then they'd release new content, and you'd have to do the new content, like, the story content, to get, like, the new... Like, to do all the new stuff, right? And the story content was the shit I hated. I know some people are like, Star Rail's got crazy good story, like, I love it, but, like, dude, I just wanted to play my silly roguelike mode. Because I thought that was, like, the most fun of it, to be honest, you know? Star Rail story was the reason I stopped. I mean, like I said, like I don't know, I'm sure the story's fine. I just didn't want to... I mean, I was caught up at one point, but then they released new stuff, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do new stuff. And like I said, if you care about the story, I'm sure the story's fine. But, like, I just wanted to play my roguelike mode, and they were like, oh, if you want to get, like, the new rewards, go play the story. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't want to play the story. I want to play roguelike mode. You know, that was the part that had me upset. I got the name Shulk on Genshin. That's awesome. I never booted up ZZZ, so I don't even know. I know it was like kind of a hack and slash, I think, right? But I never played it. But I'm not familiar. Oh, so let's see. If I go back to that one area, I should be able to hopefully get those fishies I was missing now for the researcher. Oh wait, hold on. Upgrade my thingaling. Upgrade my engine space. I spent human money on ZZZ. Uh-oh, Skia. Skia, are you a sucker for gacha? Or are you a gacha sucker? Sorry, that sounds inappropriate, but you know, you are what you are. Hold on, I have a... Mr. Krabs, I have an idea! I'm not using, but I needed Bernice. Epic. That's epic, Skia. Arg, I need them. They're driving me nuts, dude. I need them to give me my other... I forget, like, that the stuff I can buy is only the stuff that they show. Like, I forget that it doesn't, like, auto-refill. Here, can I sleep for the night and then get a new one? Is that how that works? Her song got to Skia. Dude, every once in a while in Lucor chat, I post random-ass lyrics from the song, hoping Skia will interact with it, but then I remember Skia doesn't watch the Lucor stream. Spending money on gacha, spending money on the 3DS badge arcade. Oh, Hector's got you pegged. Oh. That sounds nice. Can I sell the crates? I want to go, like, sell them at the place across the shore, if I can, because, like, I actually don't think I use the crates for anything either right now. Oh my god, wait, my boat's so fast now. I'm speedy now. No, I can't sell these to anyone. I swear... Oh, but the traveling merchant probably buys all this stuff. I'll keep it on me, because I gotta go down to the research place, anyway. Alright, let's see how fast I can speed over there. Gotta get back on ZZZ for lighter. I don't know, me when I need a smoke break. I don't know any of the... Like, I haven't kept up with ZZZ at all. The only characters I know are, like, the ones that were in... Oh, barely know the ones that were in, like, on release. I should say. Traveling merchant, where are you? You're around the other side, I think. There was a character in the story of ZZZ that wasn't playable that I was thinking about installing for, but I already missed when she got put in. Oh. I only got one game consistently draining my money. What, is that 14 for your subscription, I guess? No, I guess no one bought... Like, I thought someone bought this shit, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this shit out, to be honest. Why does it take so long to throw out? Jane Doe is one of the hottest characters ever, but even that didn't get me on a Hoyo game. Indubitably. You know what? Maybe I should get a crab pot and throw one out here. Oh wait, I can't afford it. Never mind. Alright, so now we gotta look for the octopus and the other thing, like glowing fish or whatever it was. Oh wait, actually I can check right here, right? I need octopus and aurora jellyfish. I mean, I see these jellyfish here, but I don't know if any of these are fishing spots, per se. Dude, why is the blood moon coming? What the fuck? Oh, here's jellyfish, actually. Oh, no, these are squid. Or octopus, I'm stupid. Well, I need this anyway, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Kylie, you're just in time for, like, the game to jump scare me. Like, the blood moon's coming or some shit. But, what's up, Kylie? How are you doing? Oh, maybe it was just, like, the sun setting? I don't know that it gave that effect. But how do I get a jellyfish? If only I had a jelly. Like, these are octopi, right? Yeah, those are octopi. They're octopi. Where are the jellies at? Do I just gotta run them over with my boat? Hold on. I'll run them over with my boat. Boom. Oh, wait, that made a noise. Wait, did I actually kill it? No, jelly. I'm sorry. I needed you on my boat. I didn't need you dead. Do you hop on Fire Emblem Among Us? Dude, I only hopped on Fire Emblem Among Us like day 1. That's all I did. I don't play mobile games. I hopped on day 1 to see what it was about, but I never played more. The voices are getting louder. Uh-oh, now we have like the Great Among Us debate in chat. I think Among Us was fun while it lasted, but also if anyone's ever played the Jackbox game, Push the Button, that's some real shit. I prefer that. Because it's more of like a social game rather than like, hey, like I caught you in Medbay and now I have to lie. Or some shit, right? Like, oh, that's Evil Rock. Mark that down. Write that down. Evil Rock here. But yeah, like push the button for anyone who hasn't played it. It'll give you a prompt. It'll be like, an old lady asked you to watch her dog. What do you do? And it's like, say yes and watch it. Or like while she goes to the bathroom or something, right? So it's like, say yes and watch it until she comes back. Say yes and leave. Or like say no and don't and walk away or some shit, right? And like one time we were playing and Hector responded, say yes and leave, and everyone's like, Hector, what's up with that? That's weird, dude. Like you don't mean that, right? Like why you wouldn't actually like do that, right? And I'm like, guys, let Hector cook. He would do that. Like he would 100% do that. That's not sus at all, right? I'm like, he would do that, guys, trust. And then what's it called? And then like we get to the end of the game and Hector was the alien and we fucked up because I was like Hector would do that. But that, like shit like that is just so mega funny because you know it's just like I don't know because like then you either have to lie or other people might vouch for you, right? Because it's like it's just funny, like I don't know, it'd be like would you like punch a baby for $1 million? And then like I put yes and people are like, surely what? And I'm like, guys, come on, you guys wouldn't do that. And then people don't know if I'm trolling or not. Why does researcher not want the dog? Dude, I don't know where to get my jellies. Unless, like, these are the jellies, but those look like fish. But I can't fish things that are that low. Oh, yeah, the Freaky Pack. The Freaky Pack was awesome. Unless, are the jellies above this thing only? Do I need to go... Like, are you jellies? Oh! Oh, wait, that thing... What is that? Dude, that's the thing that kills me. I don't know, Twinkie. I just need jellyfish, and that thing's really cock-blocking me. No, that's the fake base. Where the fuck is the real base? I'm pretty sure the researcher is like gonna help me with this, but I think I need to help her with her quest first before she helps me with this thing, and like I don't know where to get jellyfish, dude. I just don't know. And then they threw my fish overboard, and I'm gonna have to repair my boat now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just, dude, this is the life, I guess. What if I just go to the other area? Is it Gale Cliffs? No, I think it's Devil's Spine, right? Well, that place is also scary. That place also has, like, creatures. Here, I'm gonna warp home. Looks like a what's in the Twilight Princess Water Temple? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Twilight Princess, but I don't know. That thing's evil. That thing's evil and kills me. And I do not like it. Because I think it's hoarding all the jellies, and I can't get to it. I can't get to the jellies. So we're gonna have to go from one scary spot to another, I think. Because the other scary spot has like Big Mama or whatever that apparently like leads all the piranhas that attack you there. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to go see Big Mama. Just want to refresh my crab pots while I'm here. Oh my god, dude, that shit came out of nowhere. I go so fast now, dude. That shit actually came out of nowhere. What was I supposed to do? Nah, I'm surprised it didn't fuck up my boat more. That was a pretty rough crash, to be honest. Maybe I should be thankful. Oh yeah, I think I gotta sleep here. My character is like going insane. Hey, we got to. Oh, that's not sleep. Yeah, you like the beat I be dropping in the echo? In the echo of the night? Let's see. So, Devil's Spine is up. Am I right? Maybe we can go find out what to do over there. I do have a quest, right? It's like light the torches or some shit that like the crazy guy gave me. Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies gave me. Maybe that other area is just the final area you're supposed to go to, because I think this one only has volcanic fishing, which I think is something I can. I think volcanic fishing is something I'm able to do. Are you hopping on the remake, the Plants vs. Zombies? Like, I kind of want to, but I don't know if I will. You know? I don't... Like, I want to, but I don't know if I will. Like, when does it come out? Like, how expensive is it? Like, that's kind of like the main things right now. It's pretty soon. Like, honestly, probably not, just for the fact that, oh, there's Big Mama. Probably not, just for the fact that, like, I don't know, there's a lot of other things I gotta play right now. And honestly, I mean, I streamed Plants vs. Zombies not that long ago. So I've also, like, played it freshly in my... Like, I don't know, I've just replayed it recently, you know what I mean? Get away from me, you freaks. Freaks of nature! Get away! 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 You foul beast! Oh. New flag. Does the remaster have content other than fake concept art? I think it has multiplayer, right? Isn't there like a multiplayer mode of sorts? Hold on, I gotta move, right? If they swarm me, that means Big Mama's coming, right? I think. That's Abyssal, really? Oh, here comes Big Mama. Oh, wait, hold on. Something epic over here? The ruins are a... Is this kind of diabolical to get through? Stone tablet. Okay, so that's good. Oh, and there's a blow-up spot there, I think. Oh, I'm hearing scary noises. And there's another blow-up spot. I need to get all my bombs. I need to get my bombs ready. Plants vs. Zombies permadeath run, it seems. I thought that thing was about to chase me while I'm docked, which was going to be a pain in my ass. Okay, so let's grab my bombs, and I think we like Ooh, research parts. I do like my research parts. Dude, let me research that. I need that. I need that so bad, dude. That's... I don't need that. I guess it's engine time. And where is storage? Oh, we're loading up. Bring the explosives. And sleep, and we're going in. We're blowing up the ruins. Fuck like preservation of history, dude. We're blowing this shit up. Well, here's one. But I can just go in there, right? Like, why can I blow that up? That feels weird, but... What is that? Like, these things make such strange noises. I'm, like, tripping because I think they're, like, right there, and they're not. Wait, I actually don't even need to blow this up. I can just be goated. I guess if I gotta get out here in a jiffy. Is there seahorses over here? Oh, here's one of the torches, right? Oh, what? I need to get, like, these crazy-ass crabs? I guess I need to get my crab pots over here. Or I'll probably just buy new ones, right? Probably no need to... No need to transport the other ones, right? Oh, there's Big Mama. Uh-oh. Maybe she won't even attack me if I don't have anything around me, but... I don't know, I'd like to play it safe. I do need to get in there, and she's kind of patrolling that shit right now. And there's a couple little guys right here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, so she alerts, like, really fast. This will burn them up, right? And then they can't. But do they just go back to where they were, or can I... Or maybe if I beat them to it, they can't find me. Hop on Tactics Remaster? I mean, I will be hopping on Tactics Remastered. I will definitely be doing that. That is something I will definitely be on, so. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, here at nighttime seems awful, so we had to be careful. But I did get another stone tablet. And then we rest, I guess. Oh wait, I should sell my fish before they spoil or whatever. The volcanic... Wait, oh, wait, the volcanic spot is supposed to be last? Wait, really? I just don't know how to, like... I don't know how to find the jellyfish that I'm missing from the other place, though, is my main issue. Because I don't know how to get, like, the abyssal or hadal fishing. Because that seems progress locked a little bit. No, get away from me. Also, the evildoer of this area seems a little bit more interactable than the evildoer of the other area, where it's kind of like, don't go near that guy, he's fucking gonna kill you, you know? That's the other thing about this area that I'm like, I feel like this seems a little more approachable, per se. What the hell? 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. Does that just mean I need 2 freaky fish? I don't know. If that just means I need 2 freaky fish, I can get that. I can find this place 2 freaky fish. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, the other area just is like, seems more confusing to me. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket. Okay. The reef. Is the reef the one with the weird thing? Really? That's the second area? I don't know. That place is weird. Check the left wall. The birth of civilization. Okay. I feel like there's one more tablet I need here, because, like... Uh-oh. They're slowing me down. Because there's, like, the 3 statues on that one island, so I assume I need, like, 1 tablet per statue or some shit? Also, I kind of want to see what that malformed fish spot was about. It's about to be nighttime, so maybe I could do it, but it's also scary. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's something. Something. Here, blow this up. Blow this up. Okay, this might be the last of the tablets. The trader at Little Marrow knows about it? Really? Oh, there goes my hull. I'd like to find some freaky fish, but... I also am a little scared. Based on the fishing rod upgrades, you say that? I don't know. But like the reef has so much abyssal stuff. That's why I'm not sure. Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this. He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seize are in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. I found it during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As you will when the ritual's prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. What am I supposed to be doing? You must light the stone crucibles around the temple with 3 fathomless flames. The 3 shrines of the deep. Okay. What's that scroll you're holding? Prez just saying some shit. So can I... Oh, here we go. No, I can't put these in there? Okay. I thought that's what those were going to be for, but I guess not. A cruddy 2-slot rod for Abyssal? Really? What? I mean, there's this thing, but I can't get that. I can't get that. Unless it's a net. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I, like, somehow missed, like, some progression item somewhere. Like, I don't have it in my little chart thingy. Oh, the evilness is on me. Alright, let me... I don't want to sell that because... Like, I need the freaky fish. Although it's already stale, I hope it's not, gonna rot so fast. Okay, let's rest. Let me catch some fish so I can get crab pots, because I also need, like, some freaky crabs as well, so let me hopefully get, some money for that. Nikkei yells at me for not being on the game for long. Or you mean like 'cause you haven't booted up in a while, or? They hate you like the Rossetti? Or no, they hate you like the Animal Crossing like guilt trip where they're like, wait, you left us all alone. Why'd you leave us all alone? Oh, I'm stupid. There needs to be a refund for fish because I want the freaky one. There's a winch you used. Yeah, but I can't use a winch yet. That's my problem. That's my biggest issue right now is I can't use a winch. Prepare me, and then give me crab. Eh. Where is it? Fish market? There we go. You're crazy. No, I'm not! Either there, I got the fucking Dredge soft lock. Where, like, they didn't give me my winch when they should have. I don't know. Like, I've had research parts. I cannot unlock winches yet. You gotta research it. Yes, you can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's not something that is available to do. I know I don't have a part right now. I know I don't, but every single time I have a part, I click and hold that, and nothing happens. I could try to get enough money to get a part, but, like, it's not... It will not work. Wait, I need a trophy. That's why I started upgrading my engine. You need grappling hook like Link? Dude, I wish. I wish I could get that. Let's see, oh wait, fish market. Sell my fish. Can I buy a thingy? No, I need more. Oh, what the? Grilled shark, indubitably. You forgot about the RE collab and got jump scared by Jill and Ada? Yeah. That's evil. No, the evil's getting to me. Dude, I just need to find a fish spot. Where's my fish at? No fish on the water anymore? They got rid of those? Dude, what the fuck? Where the fishing spots at? I really don't want to go fishing in the ruins at night, but... Oh, that thing was worth a lot. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait, which are you looking? Look, I have research part now. I go to research. And look, I can't do it. That's not something I can get. Research part 1. That's why I upgraded everything else like nearly fully, because like I can't get that. I don't know. Let me, like, rest till here. Let me warp. Just do the other stuff you can do? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. But, like, I need the 2 areas that both have, like, Abyssal and Hadal fish. Is kind of my... That's kind of my issue. But... because the researcher in the one area is like, hey, catch Abyssal fish for me. Find my pages. Or at least, I don't know, maybe, like, I've just never seen a jellyfish in that area, like, at all. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's a fish I cannot catch yet, but maybe it's just, like, really rare. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? But... IDK. Yeah, let's get the final upgrade so I have fully upgraded ship. And do I have a light? That's 1 slot. Do I have one saved? No. Let me throw on, what, this one, probably? There we go. So now, like, I'm fully upgraded. I'm fully upgraded. Alright, dry dock is no more. Well, hold on. Actually, let me, let me... I don't need... Volcanic's only for the other area, so let me uninstall this for now, send it to my storage, and let me go back to using a net. For now. So I can get some passive income, because I do not have that right now. Alright, I guess I'll head back to Devil's Spine and see what I can do there. Or, I don't know, or Stellar Basin. It's like one or the other, right? What is this? What is going on here? Rude symbols of curved fish. I think I know a curved fish or two. I don't know if that means I gotta fill the entire thing up with it, or if that means it just wants like a little bit of a curved fish.
I'm sorry.
Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Imagine. Welcome in, Imagine. Welcome in, Raiders. If one of the mods could do a shout out for Imagine, that would be awesome. Just imagine a raid. Yes. Okay, I'm imagining it, and there it is. I think that's the message. What's up, Hari? What's up, Imagine? Thank you very much for the raid, Imagine. How was actually, Imagine, what were you doing today? Oh, you were doing demos, right? You were playing a bunch of demos, right? Yeah, demo day. That's what it was. Yeah. Nice. Did you find any demos that were awesome? We just been fishing it up for Fishing Friday. And my boat is fully upgraded. I'm mainly just trying to like figure out how to like really get like through the main progression now. Which involves doing some scary stuff at night sometimes. And also I'm trying to get some more money. Going through chat recommendations, managed to play 6? I mean, 6 games in one stream is kind of I don't know. That's a lot more than I usually play in a stream. I usually play 1 game per stream. Although I know I'm not doing demos, but, you know. You know, we don't need to sleep at night. We don't sleep anymore. We stay awake 24/7 and we go fishing all day. Fishing all day, fishing all night. That's what it's all about. Ooh. But yeah, if anyone's not familiar with this game, it's basically like a little bit scary. Not like a super scary game, but it's like a little bit of a scary fishing game. Mainly, I found some horrors deep in the ocean that try to kill me. And also at nighttime, scary things come out sometimes, but I don't know how much of it. They're like somewhat of a sanity meter. And I don't know how much of it like is affected by the sanity meter, and how much of it is just like there because that shit's like real. But yeah, that's kind of the deal. That's kind of the dealio. Oh, here we go. Here's a curved fish I can put into that altar, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Does it need 1, or do I need to, like, fill this out? Boom. Okay, looks like I might need to fill that out, so let's see if I can go catch some more. There's something I think is going to be a great Metroidvania. There's a climbing game. Oh, the climbing game. Was that a Cairn? Right? Like C-A-I-R-N? Cairn, I think, right? That extremely up my alley. There was some crazy over-the-top game. Really good time. Can't wait to do another one day, yeah. Honestly, I don't play much demos these days. Like, I used to do a ton, like, back on, like... I feel like I would play, like, demos on my 3DS a bunch, right? But I don't know. I don't really find myself playing many demos these days. You know, I already have too many games to play. I find it hard to, like, you know, go play a demo for something that I'm gonna want to play again later. You know, usually if I'm just interested in a game, I'll pick it up when it comes out. You know, but that's just me. Oh yeah, you haven't played demo since like the PS2 disc demo era, yeah. I just feel like I don't know, when I was like a kid on like Xbox 360, demos were a lot more like I was a lot more, I guess, interested in demos just because like I don't know, I like my, you know, I'd have to be like, Mom, can I get a game, right? So it's like, you know, you want to make sure the game you got was good, otherwise, you know, otherwise you're stuck there with a game that sucks ass, and you're like, oh man. Yeah, it looks fun when Eddie and Candace did them, yeah. And I know Spock has been doing a bunch of demos as well on his YouTube. If anyone didn't know, Spock does have a YouTube channel and uploads pretty consistent videos. And there's a Spock on YouTube role as well. You can get in the Discord, which is cool. If anyone is interested in that. I personally got my Spock on YouTube tag because, I don't know, Spock's dedicated to his craft, you know? I respect that. Mom got angry at me when she bought a game and I was through the story after 8 hours. You wouldn't want to waste some money and shit. Yeah. That's what I mean. So like as a kid, you know, when you're like, oh, I want this game, Mom, right, or whatever. Like, you got to make sure you pick out a good one, right? So that's why I feel like I played a lot of demos. Or I played demos a lot more when I was a kid, right? Because I'm like, gotta make sure I choose the right one, right? Whereas now I'm like, I need them to stop releasing games. There's too many to play, you know? Uh-oh, I'm hearing scary noises! See, this is where the scary parts come into play. Is it still after me? I don't think so. And here's the really scary part, is where you have to watch me try to fill out my inventory properly. That's the really scary part. Is you watch how I manage my inventory. And you know, I've played Resident Evil, so you think I'd be a little bit better at this kind of stuff, but... Or at least you would hope. You know what, let's throw this one out. Well, actually, no, hold on. Is he cooking? No, probably not. This is not solving anything. Did I play more Oh wait, hold on. It did. I got it. I solved the puzzle. I got them all. I did it. Play more Patapon or Alan Wake? Are you playing Alan Wake 1? I don't know. My vote's for Patapon personally, but that's what I'm voting for. Oh, you know what? Is this the cheap motor? 14.7. 15.8. Here, uninstall that and let me... Oh, this is the basic motor. That's why it's, like, bad and I can't get rid of it. Put that there. Let me get just, like, the slightly better motor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Patapon mentioned. Yeah, Patapon... I was watching Hector play some of Patapon. They have like the remake or whatever out recently, and yeah, no, it looks awesome, and it's just it's just an awesome little game, and then you get to listen to Pata 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 Pong, what's not to like about that? I gotta bring these to the trader across the way, right? That guy said he was gonna have something to say about that. Let's see. Yeah, one rhythm game you can't talk during playing it, otherwise it fucks you up, yeah. I mean, I feel like for me, that's a lot of rhythm games. You'll get yourself a walk with the big boy and get yourself some food and all that. Alright, yep, all good, Imagine. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good walk. And a good food and all that. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. Yo, thank you very much, Candace, for the raid. We just got a raid from Imagine. To protect the world from dehydration, to unite all waters within our nation, to denounce the evils of dry and thirst, to extend our reach to the moist above. The moist above? Ew. Caddis Orbis's Hydropals, rating your stream at the speed of light. Drink now or prepare to fight. Look, I got my drink. I was just drinking. That's right. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If you don't already follow Canis, you can click at the top of the chat room right now to follow Canis. Thank you very much for the raid, Canis. How is Pokemon ZA going? Yeah, Canis waited for Imagine to leave. Oh, dude, I did not recognize that, Hector. We were, like, here yesterday, like, what the hell is this? Like, I don't think any of us knew what it was. I was guessing, like, SingStar and stuff. Oh, see, I redeemed that before I left, Canis, but I didn't see what Pokemon it was, so I'll be excited to see. Unless you want to tell me, but I will also be tuning in next time, so I'll get to see it at some point. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Canis. We're fishing things up and cracking down on some eldritch mysteries, if you will. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins in Devil's Spine. Yes. I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. You've got another. Please let me see. Judging by the age and the shape of the glyph, these are parts of the same set. There's just one more. I have that one. You've got another. Wonderful. Please let me see. Okay. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but those tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragment... Oh, yes! So that'll open the ancient lighthouse. Oh, is it a new... It might be a new Pokemon? Gotcha, let me take a look. Oh my goodness! Oh, wait, hold up, chat, how upset are you gonna be? Yeah, how upset, chat, will you be if I think this is an older Pokemon, unless I'm tripping. But chat, how upset will you be if I show off the Pokemon that got named after me? It's a really funny one. Oh wait, chat, here's the Pokemon that, this is what Candace sent me specifically. This is the Pokemon I got. Oh wait, my window capture's not working. Wait, hold up, and boom. There it is. Oh wait, it's not there. There it is, boom. Okay, chat, is that accurate? Is that accurate or what? Yeah, Hector's like, that's accurate because I'm gaming when I'm here and I'm gaming when I see Lopunny. Hector's like, yep, that's accurate. For the record, Soup, like what Canis was doing, Canis, for anyone who doesn't know, Canis has a redeem right now for the ZA playthrough where you can redeem it to get the next Pokemon named after you, right? So you can all, if you are all interested, next time Canis is live with ZA, you can redeem that and then and join the party. So like I was not like, hey, like make me Lopunny. It was like more so like, hey, next Pokemon you catch, name after me, right? So I did not have a say in me being Lopunny. It just happened like that, you know? Fated, one might even say. I'll leave those other crabs in there for later. But I gotta go back to the old lighthouse. You're built like a Lopunny? I kinda am. I kinda am. Oh, now I can fully upgrade my... That bunny is staying on my team and turning Mega. Yeah, see, I also get thigh highs when I Mega evolve, so, you know, I do think it's very accurate representation. Like, for once, in-game or in life, I actually have a lot of money. So, let me grab this new epic engine, right? Well, actually, wait. My current engines might be better, but I also, like, really need to play with the layout because I'm really bad at, like, visualizing it. I'm like a Lopunny if you forget the low. I mean, oh. Wait, why'd Spock fall asleep? What happened to Spock? What's up, Spock? How are you doing? On, refund that real quick. Uninstall all my engines. I don't need an engine no more. Oh, Spock was napping before the raid. Gotcha. Spock didn't want to show up to the Shorely stream sleepy or nothing. Good, but eepy? That's what a lot of people have been saying today. I think they put the eepiness disease in the air. So my boat speed is 105. Right, 105. But what was my other speed? I should have really checked before I was messing with all this. Because now I'm going to lose money. I have a lot of money right now. It's fine. Now I know what it's like to be a billionaire and like spend my money on dumb shit. Like me buying the motor I don't need because I'm bored. And I'm not doing the math. 84, and then what, I get, what, another 15? But also I have, like, the thing that gives me a bonus, so it might be a little more than that, right? Oh, Spock was playing ZZZZZA. Oh, I gotcha. You did a bunch of single engines. I think optimally, if you have, like, I don't have a single engine unlocked yet. Like, I know I could unlock it in the research tree, but I think that genuinely is the most efficient because there's that one book that gives you, like, plus bonus per engine. Also, this is not worth it, so I just, like, wasted a... This is, like, wasting, like, a day of in-game time, which is really funny, but... Maybe even multiple days of in-game time, to be honest. Well, yeah, like, they have good speed, and, like I said, with the book that gives you the bonuses, I think it actually is the most efficient, so, makes sense. Efficient, get it? Fish? Because we're fishing? Like, honestly, let me sell these. I don't need them taking up space. So, I gotta go take this tablet back to the ruins. Also, I need to go check on my crab pot over there as well. So that is... northeast. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that was, like, pissing me off. Is, like, my ship is fully upgraded, and it doesn't feel like it because I can't have, like, a good amount of... Like, the net is not really something you can choose to have, I feel, right? If you want to be able to fish up stuff. Wait, I wonder if I put these fish in that curved fish spot. Maybe I should check that out before I leave this spot all the way. Like, I don't know, I feel like in games, like, your final upgrade should be like, hey, I have everything, right? At least in a more linear game like this, right? So I'm like, I should be able to use all the things I got. Like, I shouldn't have to feel, like, hindered by the things I got, you know? But... oh, wait, hold on. That has a fish, a freaky spot, right? That's why I was fishing there, and I didn't get a freaky fish. So hold on. There we go. I gotta save my freaky fish for that one spot I was looking at in the ruins. Is the thing coming for me? Oh, it totally is, doesn't it? Oh no, it's turning away. But can I put these? Oh, it is the same type of fish. I actually wasn't sure. Oh. Kindle. Is this my first winch? Can I finally, maybe I can research them now? I don't know. Yeah, net is like so good for the passive income, but the winches seem like required for some of the other stuff, right? That's why I want them so bad, but... no, that's still... well, actually, hold on. Does it say, actually? No, it's still question mark, so I imagine I can't, even if I had the money for it, but... whatever, it's there. Let me sell... oh, wait, I'm not at the fish market. Let me sell that and that. I'm gonna keep the freaky fish for the other spot. Me and sell all of that. And I think... ooh, assign chat to fish. Alright, at me if you want to know what fish you are. I do have like a like, there's like an entry. Or like, there's like a fishing journal, so I can like view all the fish. Which is nice. Oh, okay, that's the oil spill thing. That's not... oh, just an oil spill, you know. Ye ol' oil spill. No one's worried about that. No, I thought I was crashing into something dangerous. For those who haven't seen, rocks can quite literally appear out of nowhere in nighttime. So, you know, that's why I was panicking, is because you can crash into a rock, then it damages your ship, and your ship loses apart until you repair it. Like, a random spot on your ship just gets destroyed, and anything on it gets lost, and this and that. Alright, here, let me pull into this dock, and I'll take a look at what kind of fishies we can assign you all to. Alright. Alright, fishies. Encyclopedia. Yeah, I think it's been a lot of fun. Like right now where I currently am, I'm a little like confused just because like the progression, maybe I progressed in a weird way, but I feel like I'm like kind of lost on how to progress right now, but it's still fun regardless. I'm still having fun with it. And that's giving me time to upgrade my ship, which I'm sure will help me a lot. So, and then like, I don't know, I do like the progression of like upgrading my ship and stuff. Oh, a Bree up first. Let's see. Bree, you're a sailfish. There was a fish called Encyclopedia, and I thought, oh, he's probably gonna give me that one, huh? Canis. Canis, you are... Dennis, you are a, These are all the freaky fish. I don't know if I don't know if Canis is a freaky fish like that. The freaky fish are very funny though. Hold on, let me go back to the top. Let's take it from the top. I got into the freaky territory and then we were too far gone. What's one for Canis? Canis, you're a barracuda. A ferocious fish is capable of great bursts of speed and hunts by biting its prey clean in half. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, well, Canis, that's what you do now. Spock? Spock, you are... Spock, you're a bronze whaler. A beautifully colored, but deadly predator. Witch? Witch, you're the fiddler crab. Because you be fiddling with shit. Oh, sorry, I skipped Hector. Hector, you are, Hector, you're a glowing octopus. This remarkable octopus emits light from its suckers in a swirling, twinkling pattern. And then Kylie. Let's go to these for Kylie. Kylie, you're... Kylie, you are... Where is it? I think I know which one. I just don't see... Oh, there we go. You're the scouring bass, Kylie. Shapes swirl inside, bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. That's you, Kylie. Wait, I so can catch jellyfish? Wait, really? Wait, jellyfish. Nighttime. Oh, I can only catch it with my trawl, and I took that off. That's the problem, is I took my trawl off, and I didn't realize there was some fish that you can only trawl up. Like trollololol. Any mushroom fish? I don't think so. There's a chance that they might exist, but I haven't found any. There's like freaky versions of every like normal type of fish, I believe, so. Oh, here's like the big things I needed. Oh no, oh no. I gotta get out of here. So this area, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, there's like these little piranhas that swarm you, which slow you down, and they call Big Mama. You see Big Mama over there? When Big Mama comes over, let's just say you don't want to be there when Big Mama gets here. Big Mama, mm-hmm. Like Metal Gear, exactly like Metal Gear, Spock. You get it. Part of me wants to save my research parts for when I can get this, so I just get this stuff right away, but I don't know. Let me sell one of these so I have more room. And these little, like, you see the little, like, spouts or whatever? I don't know what they're really called, but the little spouts or whatever, I can, no, they're swarming me again. But I can shake off the little guys by bringing them to, like, the little, like, water spouts, but if Big Mama's coming for me, then I'm cooked. No, that's Spock making Metal Gear woke. Hector, you just haven't made it far enough in Metal Gear. Metal Gear makes itself woke. Is there really no way I can fit all these? There has to be. If there's Will, there's way. And my name's Will now. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a couple of like fishing fishing adjacent objectives. And right now, I'm pretty sure I have these like stone tablets I can use to open up the lighthouse to this area. I just gotta remember where the entrance was to that spot. I think it's over here. And as you can tell, there's a lot of scary noises going on. So that's also a thing. I think each of the roars means that little, or the little fishies are you know, tipping off Big Mama to my location. Oh, here we go. Put that in there. The fuse tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. A number of dusty objects. Flame of the sky. 3. What? That's a lot of lumens. Meet me learning what lumens is finally. Or what LMs is finally. That's good. I just need to rearrange my lights. So I'm going to put that in storage for now. And then some stuff to sell. I'll also send those to storage. Oh, and there's also... There's these torches around this area that I need to light up, but they need like crab, or not crab. Well, one of them needs crab, but they need like some sort of fish sacrifice to light the fire, I think. Oh, I also got to find those spots and hopefully get those going. No, get away from me. I put all my freaky fish in here, I think. Oh, nice. Fathomless flame and a talisman. That's like crazy high fishing speed for that. No, send that to storage then. Oh, Spock, why are we always making it about men? What about some Lou women, huh? What about that? Still love those pics of people saying they hate politics and video games but love Metal Gear. Yeah, those are classic. When it's like, I can't believe they made the remake woke, and it's like, dude, bro. And my brother. Well, but once again, we were talking about this the other day, and I don't want to like go into this whole conversation again because it was kind of just like whatever, right? But like, I think it comes down to like a lot of bigoted people not having any media literacy, right? Like, I think that's really what it comes down to, right? They're like, oh, I can avert my eyes to the wokeness, right? Because like if I, you know, whatever, right? I think that's really like, oh, well, actually, I don't need this because I got that one flame. I thought Spock was gonna make a lighter joke. Back from gym? Welcome back, Zayla. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to like, I don't know. I'm not trying to get crazy into it, but I think that's just what it comes down to. Is like, unless something is spelled out entirely in their face, I feel like a lot of bigoted people are just like, hey, like oh no, like you know, anything like any anime or show or any media that has like a very like on the nose like gay or queer character or whatever, right? They're like, oh no, that's not what they are, right? Or whatever. So that's why like so many shows are like, oh no, they're like besties. They're a couple of besties, you know, right? And I'm not talking about like when it's like, you know, like I'm not talking about like shipping dynamics, right? Where like people are like, oh, they're definitely like into each other, like. I don't know, like something like Danganronpa or something, right? Or like right, because I don't think there's like any canon couples in Danganronpa, except for maybe like the 2 MCs of 1, right? But like, I'm talking about like Witch from Mercury, where the 2 female characters are literally married at the end of the franchise, but Bandai Namco's like, no, they're a couple of besties, right? Just because they don't want to outright say, hey, that's the lesbian couple that is married. You know, because they're afraid the lesbian couple is going to be too woke for Gundam. Yeah, they keep the politics out of Star Trek. I mean, like I said, I think like that's why this came up. Is I think it's just people who are bigoted that are very just out of, like, they're like, oh no, they didn't say that, so it's not real, right? Even though, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, I think that's what started it the other day, which was when you brought that up. I was like, what? Like, what are we talking about? Like, how? I don't know. How do people not realize that? But whatever. Skate the Infinity, that was so epic. I love Skate the Infinity. They were cooking with that show. So I think my lumens are gonna be highest if I actually get rid of this, right? And I use the epic thing, and then put in another small light. Buddy daddies, dudes who just chose to raise a kid together just because it was their circumstance, no other reason. Yeah, and then live together for the rest of their lives, right? Remember the time skip at the end? They're like, and then they were just living together, like raising a kid together, like, hey, you know, you know, but whatever. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Yeah, that was a classic line from that. Oh, there's evil stuff right here. Maybe I should go to sleep because now my guy's gonna be fucking crazy all night. Let's go to sleep. You know, to be honest though, listen, the bitches, bro, non-binary hoes line is like lighthearted and like funny. But you know, that shit had me on my woke shit because I was thinking about it. How come like bitches and hoes both have negative context to them, but then bros is like a positive context, right? And I'm like, that had me on my woke shit. I was like, I mean, obviously I know the show is just like lighthearted, whatever, right? And the phrase itself is like, you know, said in a lighthearted context. But that shit had me on my woke shit, because I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute, like, how come bros is the only, like, I guess, like, you know, no context, like, it's a positive one, right? Yeah, right, I assume, that's what I thought about, right? That's what I was thinking about. I was like, I guess it's probably just, like, they needed to translate that somehow, right? Or whatever, and they had to think of, like, words that kind of made, like, the rhyme, or like, it flow well, right? Like, I didn't think it was, like, you know, I didn't think it was anything, like, you know, like, too deep. But it just had me thinking about it. I was like, that's, you know, I was just on my woke shit a little bit. It was like, that's kind of weird, but, you know, obviously, you know. Oh, these are some volcanic fish I need. So I need to find the other one, because the other one needed these 2 crabs I have. Yeah, these crabs are made for each other. Oh, one of them's rotting, though. I gotta hurry this up and find the other thing. I should have brought my explosives so I could have blown up these gates. I was trying to save my explosives in case I needed them again later. Oh, Licorice Recoil was another, like, Licorice Recoil was really good. I really enjoyed Licorice Recoil. Oh my god, the mother load is in there. I need to get my explosives on the double. Oh, you watched episode 1 of Akudama Drive at gym? I never seen Akudama Drive. But I hope it was good. I mean, you put the okay, so I assume it was pretty good. Assume you liked it. When Marnie was there? I don't think I've ever seen when Marnie was there, so I can't really comment on that. Yeah, Buddy Daddies, that was an incredible anime, yeah. Buddy Daddies was, it was a very, like, it was a very, like going into it, a lot of people were pretty, like we all thought it was gonna be like slop, right? We didn't think it was gonna be that good, but I really liked Buddy Daddies by the end. You know, like, sometimes I'll be apprehensive to watch it, but if we're going into it, I'm very, like, into it, you know what I mean? Like, I won't, like, you know, I reserve my final judgment till I actually watch it, right? But I may be apprehensive to start it, right? You know, and that was Buddy Daddies, because I did kind of think it was gonna be slop, but honestly, it was pretty dang good. What am I looking for? The situation was weird on top of just a weird movie in general. The trailer is very gay. Yeah, I don't know. I never. Well, I don't know if I like. I don't even know if I could watch a trailer on stream. To be honest, I don't know what the deal with that is. Yeah. See, Candace, I've seen season 1 of Spy Family, and honestly, that's kind of what I thought Buddy Daddy's gonna be. I thought Buddy Daddy's was gonna be like Spy Family, you know, with Yowie, which is like, but like honestly, like I think it had. Honestly, I think I like Buddy Daddies more than I like Spy Family season 1. And like what I've seen of Spy Family, you know? So. Oh, what I'm looking for, my explosives. That's what I'm looking for. My explosives. Put those in. Watch it? Well, I'll watch it, but I don't think I watch it on stream because I think like that's gonna be like, dude, you're watching a movie on stream. I don't know. Oh, I also should install the volcanic rod. Here we go. Is this the spot I need to be? I should have marked these. Watch it now. No, wait, I can't watch it. There we go. Another research part. The storage. I don't need this. I'm just gonna throw this out. Nope. What? Oh, okay. I thought it said I lost it, so I guess that's what happens if a key item gets damaged. Okay, it said it was disabled, so I assume it's still there. I just gotta repair to get it back, but I thought it was like Fathomless Flame lost, and I was gonna be like, what? Oh, no. I'd sit down. When Marty was there, is that a Ghibli film or? I don't know, but I'd be down to watch. Like, I'm pretty down to watch anime movies in general, so I'd be down. So you know what? I guess let's get rid of the net for a little bit, so I can get these volcanic fish that I need. Oh, did that throw out all my fish in my net, or did they go to storage? No, I just threw them out. Shit, I thought I'd be able to pick it up. Oh well. Let's rest because it's about to be nighttime, and I don't like doing this area at nighttime. It's kind of scary. Let's blow this up because there was like the epic mother load back here. Oh, maybe it's only at night. There was totally like a giant fish here a second ago. I sent you something to watch right now. All right, Witch, let me see. It's the official trailer. Like I said, I don't know like what the rule is with watching that, because it might just be like, hey, you're watching the movie, kaboom. Alright, this is the one I already got. Oh, Big Mama's here. Some thong to watch. Hold up, maybe I could watch that. Trailer for the thong with the bush. I did see those. I thought you mentioned it the other day, and I think that put it on my I don't know, put it in like my algo so it would show up. You know, it's like, oh, write that down for later to show that to Shorely. I saw you talk about it, and at that point I hadn't seen it, but now I have. Now I do know what you're talking about. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, is that that's like the deep ocean, right? Abyssal or whatever. Hold on, I gotta double check what fish I need. Oh, that's not even the right one either. What do you think would win? Witch that wants Shorely to watch something, or Shorely that doesn't want to watch that thing right now? Well, it's not that I don't want to watch it right now. It's just like I don't know. It's gonna, like, I don't think it's something I can show on stream. You know, and because like I watched, like, I mean, I'm not trying to like throw Spock under the bus, but you know, we were talking about Nathan For You one stream, and Spock sent me a Nathan For You clip. And then I watched like a tiny clip, like maybe like a 1 minute clip of Nathan For You, and then like it was like, dude, you need to remove this from your body or cooked. You know? And I'm not gonna blame Spock because like I didn't know, and like I didn't know either at the time, right? I didn't think it would be an issue because it was like a YouTube clip of a Nathan For You episode, right? But it was like a YouTube clip of one, so I thought like, you know, it's on YouTube, anyone can watch this, it's fine, right? Because like I know people watch like episodes of like Hell's Kitchen and stuff on like YouTube on their stream, and they don't get in trouble because it's like a YouTube, like it's an episode that is on YouTube, right? That's not something they're like worried about, right? But I don't know. Sometimes it's weird style. Sometimes they do GAF. It's probably the music that's the issue potentially. So you admit that there's potentially an issue with it, you know? On, I don't remember which fish I need. I think I needed this and then something else, but I don't know if it was this guy or not. Game trailers are fine. Yeah, game trailers are usually fine, but it's like a movie trailer. That's why I'm worried about it. And also, like, sometimes like the auto detection stuff can't differentiate. Like, hey, this is a trailer versus hey, this is the movie, right? But and especially with anime stuff is very strict. You know. What if we pretend it was when Marnie was there, the official game of the movie? Well, it's not like I'm afraid you guys are gonna rat me out. It's more so like I'm afraid of the auto detection. Like when I do Anidol and we play the anime openings, every once in a while, like a couple of them get called out, and they're like, "Hey, you can't listen to that," even though I only listen to like maybe like 5 seconds of some of them, right? But like even Anidol gets called out sometimes because like anime stuff is very like I said, those things are very strict. Well, watch it and then live react? Yeah, well, I don't know. Then everyone else is in the dark unless they got like a second monitor to watch it on at the same time. Well, hold on. Let me get to the bottom of this. If it's a short trailer, I'll take a quick peek-sees. I'll take a quick peek-sees if it's a short little trailer. But also, let me. It's like 2 minutes? Okay. Let me just see what I can. I mean, this isn't the right spot, right? Let me just blow this up, kaboom style. I got extra explosives, you know? Alright, this is the one I need. And what I need, one of these. And, oh, I need like a weird, freaky thing. I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe that is an abyssal fish. Maybe. I have not seen that fish. It's probably this thing, right? That kind of looks like what it was showing me, right? Oh, what the hell? That's not a normal whale. That's like freaky whale, right? Spock is a mod in a lot of places. Yeah, I mean, I modded Spock ever since he started showing up to my streams just because... Like, honestly, Spock is just the trustworthy sort, you know? So even if he's not around super often, whenever he is around, I know Spock can keep it down. You were definitely modded for Outer Wilds. I feel like I modded you, like, pretty soon after you started showing up, just because I knew you were in everyone else's chat as a mod, so I was like, yeah. And you're a mod for the Discord, so I'm like, yeah, I know Spock is trustworthy and can... And also, Twitch bots used to be, like, way worse. I feel like they've simmered down, but there used to be, like, pretty bad issue with, like, bots just coming in and posting stuff. So, you know, it's good to just have someone who is trustworthy as a mod, right? Because, like, you know, if you just stop in and there's, like, the random copy and paste, you know? I mean, I wasn't shook. I just showed up and I was like, whoa, Breeze modded, you know? I wasn't, like, shook or anything. I was like, whoa, Breeze modded. That's cool, you know? Because I just came back from watching, like, scary stories to tell in the dark, you know? And I was like, whoa. Oh yeah, Emon crashes out whenever anyone gets mod, because Emon's like, now I'm gonna get banned by more people. But you know what? Deserved. But you know what? That's deserved. Yeah, hit Emon with that? Yeah. Boy, so I'm at 105 boat speed. When is an Emon crashing out? Well, exactly, that's what I mean, right? Like, it ain't a big deal if Emon's crashing out about something. Honestly, if Emon's crashing out about something, it means you're probably in the right, you know? Oh, that's a slight upgrade. Perfect. Including one I wasn't aware of. You just got that reputation, Spock, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some people just saw, hey, Spock's a mod in the Discord, just, you know, I'm just gonna mod him, right? And I don't, like, you know, I don't think anyone, like, if people mod me, or, like, I don't know, even, like, Zayla to some extent, right? I'm not saying Zayla's a bad mod or anything. But, like, obviously, me and Zayla, or, like, Lucor, or, like, Witch, like, we'll ban people, or, like, time people out as a joke, right? Like, we'll definitely time people out as a bit, and some people don't want that, right? Some people do not want that. Some people don't want there to be, like, hey, like, someone got timed out as a little jokesies, right? And that's, like, that's completely understandable, right? I get that, right? Which is why I'm not modded in those channels, right? So, like I said, I think it's completely valid, right? Or, like, you know, someone will be like, hey, like, you know, like, let's say, like, I don't know, someone says Dark Souls to his ass, right? I'll time someone out for, like, the 10 seconds, right? You know, and then it's like, you know, some people may not subscribe to that philosophy, of course, right? So, like I said, that's completely understandable. But someone like Spock, I don't imagine Spock ever doing that. No, I am modded in Lucor's, but I'm saying, like, people like me and Lucor and Zayla, right? Like, I feel like we definitely like to, we definitely like to, like, I don't know, Emon says, like, shut the fuck up, you dumbass, and then we time him out, right? Right? Like, some people don't want that. Some people just want a mod that's just gonna be like, hey, a bot is here, or hey, like, someone said something, like they really shouldn't have, you know what I mean? That's what I mean, like, more so. Gob is the most timed out person in places I mod, yeah. But that's just kind of what I mean, is like the, you know, there's like, obviously there's like Twinkie's a content mod, right? That's why like me and Twinkie are modded in Lucor stream, is because we ban people because it's funny, right? And when we need to, of course, but like, we ban people when it's funny, right? Whereas, like, you know, Spock is just a good mod. Spock is just a good mod who will like, hey, if you break the rules, we ban you, right? And, you know, gets the job done. Witch is a good mod, because I know Witch will ban backseaters. I know Witch is pretty good at banning backseaters. Or, like, timing them out or warning them, right? And I like that. I like when Witch... I like when Witch will lay down the law on the backseaters, right? And Spock will do that as well. Like, Spock will be like, hey, like, no backseating. People are saying to delete Kevin's message. I mean, Kevin, dude, I told Kevin, I was like, Kevin, no spoilers. And then, you know, and then he was a little bit spoiling style, but it's alright. I know that's how Kevin is. Like, I know Kevin, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I already read the message, so I'm not, like, you know. And it was something I was, like, expecting anyway. Like, I did say, hey, I think this is gonna happen. And he kind of just, like, outright confirmed it, which it would have been nice to not know, but it happens. It happens, you know. I mean, like I said, you can delete any form of backseating, even if it is someone we know. You can delete it, but I had already read it at that time, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, all it was I was just like, hey, I think this is my theory on what's gonna happen, and then someone's like, oh yeah, that like you'll get that after like real soon, right? Pretty much, that's all it was, and I don't think it's a big deal, right? Well, honestly, I think it's valid to ban even fake spoilers because, like, I don't know. Like, fake spoilers, IMO, are spoilers, too. Like, if someone says no spoilers, like, people like to always get goofy with and be like, oh, like, spoilers, like, Yoda dies. Like, whatever with that, right? But, like, I don't expect my mods to know every single game I've played or am going to play. So it's like, you know, I think timing out or not, maybe not timing out, but, like, deleting fake spoilers is also real. Exactly, Spock. I see, exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it. You know, but then you mention, like, oh, no fake spoilers, and people are like, oh, like, spoilers, you're gonna get hit, or you're gonna lose, or some shit, right? Like, okay, whatever, right? Like, and then it just becomes a joke, right? But I genuinely do think that. But, like, that fake spoilers are also a problem. Oh, wait. I think I need an abyssal winch, but I don't know how to get a winch. Unless... No, you know what I need to do? I need to go back to... We need to go back to the other place. I think that's the problem. Okay. Don't worry about my ship exploding and reappearing in other places. That's what normal ships do. I know some of you might not have been on a ship before, but that's what ships do. That's normal. So I need to go down here to Stellar Basin, and I need to bring my trawl with me. I need to get troll. Can I install stuff here? I hope so. That's why I don't go on ships, yeah, because the chance that they, like, combust spontaneously combust in place, yeah. That's valid. Oh, hey. See you on the joke boat. Yeah, that's the only ship I'm trying to go on. Honestly, we used to have a, my family used to have, like, I think it was mainly, like, my grandpa, had a boat. So we used to actually go on a boat pretty often, when I was a wee lad, but I think they either sold it just because, I don't know, we stopped cheating AF. But every once in a while, like, I remember as a kid we used to go out on a boat pretty frequently. I mean, I lived on Long Island, so, like, you know, it's an island, so, you know, there's a lot of spots to boat. I think it was also just, like, too expensive to upkeep a boat and stuff, you know. You had a grandpa with a boat? Yeah, is that a common experience, is having a grandpa with a boat? That's a pretty grandpa thing to do, right? Is buy a boat. Long Island spoilers. Yeah, sorry for anyone who hasn't been to Long Island. Yo, the blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. I've been on a boat a handful of times and didn't mind it. Not sure how I'd feel about an extended voyage. Yeah. Wait, so can I just, like, catch it? Like, if I go like that? No. Like I said, I've just got to get lucky with going around here. Oh, there's a freaky jellyfish, but that's not the one I need. Let me see. I install all this stuff, right? I don't think they'll take a freaky jellyfish. I need a proper one. You get seasick fast on boats? I usually don't have that issue. I mean, but also, like I said, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's something. I don't know if seasickness is something you kind of like get used to or not. But like, I've been on boats since I was like I don't know, like on Long Island, like there's ferries, which I've been on like a bunch of ferries as a kid, right? Like we had a boat, right? So this and that. So I don't know if it's something you really like can get over or get used to, but like I don't know. I've definitely been on plenty of boats and stuff, so I feel like I have not. It's not something that I've. I don't know. I've never gotten seasick really. Really, elevators make you dizzy? I guess it. Like I don't know. I don't. I also don't really have that issue, but also like I could see it because it is like a weird feeling, right? Sometimes. Yeah, yeah, right. I think it's just kind of like you get it or you don't, right? I don't think it. I don't know if it's something you can like really like practice to get over or anything, but I don't know if like maybe I don't know. Being on boats a lot as a kid is like something that would like I don't know maybe make you not have that experience. Oh fuck, that's the evil thing I marked. I forgot about that. I got baited. I somehow can game while in a car without getting motion sick. Oh, you do get motion sick in cars if you try to read a book, but not if you game. Yeah. I started to get more motion sick the older I get. Buses used to be fine, now they aren't great. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, that was another thing. Was as a kid, our bus ride to school, like, our roads were fucked up. So, like, a lot of our bus rides were, like, really bumpy. And, like, you know, then if you're in the back of the bus, like, you're bouncing on some of the roads because the roads are ass, right? So, like, once again, I don't know if you can build up a tolerance to that kind of stuff, but if you can, I feel like I definitely... Like, I'm lucky I don't get motion sick and stuff from, like, boats or that, because, like, that would have been rough, especially on the bus ride, because the bus ride was rough. Like, it was hard to... Like I said, I've said this story before, but, like, I used to play my DS on the way to school, and one day my DS screen broke because literally, like, we bounced so high in the back of the bus that, like, we bounced so high that my DS, like, the screen like lock like snapped up because like I don't know, the momentum of just like bouncing up really fast, right, while I'm holding it, like literally like broke the screen a little bit. I still have the DS and it still works, but now like the screen, one, it doesn't lock into place, and the screen only turns on if you hold it. Like you have to use your back fingers. Like I have my pointer fingers on the button, like doing this, and then I have to hold my middle fingers up to hold the screen in the right spot, otherwise the screen turns off. So it was always, after that point, it was always a gamble trying to play, like, Mario Kart on the bus, because if we ever hit another bump again, my screen would just turn off because, like, the connection would get loose or whatever, because it wasn't, like, locked into place. And then, my screen would turn off, and I would have to hope I'm racing in the right direction. I told myself I will play Mario Kart in a car, and then my brain will see that I'm moving in a car, and really I really am moving in a car, and it will cancel out. And it worked, kinda, though, again, maybe placebo. Yeah. I don't know, I do a lot of, like, when I drive up to New York, that's, like, a nearly, 16-ish hour drive, like, give or take, so, you know, I'm glad I don't get motion sick. DS on the bus going to school, I started to feel old till I looked up the age of the DS. I mean, I rode the bus all throughout, like, high school and stuff, too, if that makes you feel any better. Like, so I'm not, like... You know, it's not like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think I had a DS in, like, middle school. Right? I think a DS was out when I was in middle school, probably. But, you know, like, you know, I don't know, I was not afraid to bring my DS to school in, like, in high school. That shit was epic. You had a DS in elementary? Well, I don't think I had a DS in elementary, personally. Like, I don't think I had one at that point, but yeah. I think you're right. Wait, Soup! Soup! I'm older than you! Right? I'm older than you, right? Or no? Bro, you're talking to your senpai right now. Don't say that shit to your senpai, dude. You were like 10 months older than me? Yeah, but... But you said that shit like you also didn't have that, I don't know. It's 20 years old, yeah. Also, I had to bust out the I'm your senpai, dude. There we go. Ah, yes, I also do need something from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. Yes! Finally, there we go. Mega Man Battle Network 2. We don't talk about Battle Network 2. Or Battle Network in general. Oh, dude, Picto Chat? Yes, dude. Picto Chat on, like, a field trip would go crazy because then everyone would be on, like, one bus, right? Like, there was not a lot of people on my bus on the way to school, per se, but, like, Picto Chat on a field trip would go crazy because then everyone was in one spot, right? That was awesome. But yeah, on the way to school, it was usually, like, Mario Kart or Mario Hoops 3-on-3 or, I mean, honestly, mainly those two are the ones. Or, like, if no one else was playing, I'd play Fire Emblem on the bus because I'm a nerd ass, but you didn't have a lot of field trips. Yeah, we didn't either, but, like, there's a couple, or, like, sometimes it wasn't, like, a field trip, but they'd be like, well, it was, like, a boring off field trip, right? It'd be like, oh, we're going to another school to see, like, whatever, right? Or some shit, right? And then it would go crazy, right? Because those would still take a little bit while for us, because we were kind of, our stuff was kind of spread out a decent amount, so most of the trips or whatever took a while, so. Yeah, 8-person Mario Kart DS lobbies, and dude, download play, being able to play with everyone was super awesome, right? Oh, wait, did she give me those parts? Or was she capping? Wait, I thought she said she was just gonna give that to me. Or is it something I can research now? Wait, why did she lie to me? Alright, don't tell me about you. I just want to, I want the thing. Give me the thing I need. Oh god, I hope it updated my journal or something, because I did not... I was too busy yapping, and I thought she was just gonna say... Find the dog a home. Yeah, I don't know who wants the doggy, though. Prototype parts or research left behind when she fled the old research. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we never really hopped on the Mario Party DS wave. Like, I didn't own it, and I don't know if anyone, like, really played them frequently on, that we'd, like, hang out with on the bus or whatever. Also, bus rides, I feel like... Well, our bus ride was actually pretty long, but still not long enough, I don't think, for a Mario Party game, but... Oh, dude, Smash 3DS? Yeah, that was a funny one. That was definitely something we did in high school. Oh, yeah, 3DS to school, and you get all the Epic Street Passes? Yep. For sure. Oh, wait, this is not the research station. Yeah, Smash 3DS was kind of epic for that. And oh, Smash 3DS brings back... Dude, why the fuck was Smash Run not a thing on a console? That wasn't, like, the handheld, you know? Smash Run was such a fun mode. I really wish they put that on, I really wish they put that on Wii U. I mean, we played a lot of Smash Tour as well, but, like, Smash Run was the better one. Whenever a new Smash Bros. Comes out, I hope they, maybe, like, decide that, hey, that shit was epic. Like, because at this point, they're redoing, like, City Trial, right, in the new... Well, I mean, it's like Kirby Air Ride, right? It's gotta have City Trial, right? But, like, I mean, like, you know, like, they're aware, right? They're aware of it, right? They're like, hey, City Trial's epic. So I wonder if, like, you know, if they ever do a new Smash, they'd be like, hey, let's put Smash Run back in it. But also, I don't know, they don't really return to their game modes, really. But, especially because it'd be like a break from Ultimate. Like, you know, it's forward, then Ultimate, then the new one, right? So I feel like it maybe lost its chance, unfortunately, but it would be cool. I'm really bad, because I keep on not wanting to go over the middle, because I'm scared of the giant creature in the middle, but, there's like a giant mouth in the ocean that shoots tentacles at me if you haven't seen it, but I'm trying to avoid that, so I keep on getting lost trying to go to the back and forth to these places. Because they're like directly across, but I'm not going over the middle. That place is scary. Here, I have the parts you asked for. Alright, epic. Now this can get abyssal. Okay, perfect. I guess let me take out the net for now. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Cool. That's real nice of you. Okay. And those are all abyssal, it looks like. She said I might need to improve it. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. What's my money looking like? Do I still have a ton? Yeah, I have a lot. Well, I'm probably gonna need more money if I want to research that newest thing and buy it as well. So let me get some fish. Although it's a damn shame that we never got like a Subspace Emissary 2 or anything. Because Sakurai was like, I don't want people to leak this shit online. That was sad. It's like sad because Smash Bros has so many good ideas, but they always kind of like move on to new ones. And like, I don't know, there's plenty of cool new stuff that they add in the new ones, but it's always I don't know, you know, it's like, damn. It's a shame they got rid of that, you know? I think I'm gonna go make lunch and dinner in one fell swoop, but I'll put you on mobile. Thanks, Spock. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good lunch/dinner. Lunch and dinner in one fell swoop. School bus trips? What? You don't fuck with school bus trips, Twinkie? Ooh, sorry. So now I have to chaperone. Oh, okay. Like you're saying from the POV of a teacher now. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, this is smaller too, and it does like oceanic. Yeah, hold on. I need to get that. Did you have research parts for me? Oh hell yes. Alright, now we can buy that, hopefully. Boom, put that there. Throw this back into storage. And I have 4 spots, so I can throw in this talisman, right? Boom. Epic. I can't even bust out the Switch nowadays without a side-eye from our color guard instructor. Damn. It's rough out there. Dude, you gotta bust out the Steam Deck and start hitting combos so they know that you'll piece them up. Okay, so now I need to go to the old research outpost and, like, put in that siren that may enrage it, maybe. And then attempt to catch fish below it. That's fucked up, but whatever. Really playing with fire here. Sure, activate it. And whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said they should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Alright, let's see. Well, I don't see it, so hopefully it's not there. I just gotta try to get all these right. Just gotta keep my ear out for when that thing stops going off. Right. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to come here at night, ain't I? I'm not finding everything I need here. Oh god, I hear it. Maybe not. Maybe just a rumbly tummy. How come these things look like half of the hot dogs I see on Scrandle? Yeah, sounds like they're jealous. I mean, they probably are, but also like, ooh, relic. Oh, epic. Half? Okay, like 80%. Oh, you know what? Fine, Zayla, 90% of the hot dogs I see on Scrandle. Yeah, these are all the same, so I guess I'll have to come back at night, maybe. Let's go, clear up some space and probably report back as well. Well, if I clear up some space, I would probably just go. So I'll just keep one of these, throw that in storage. So this in storage, keep one of these. That can go to storage. Here, it's almost nighttime. Let me rest a little bit. The alarm's still going off, so hopefully I'm okay. I see it down there. I hear it a little bit too. Oh god, it's coming back out. Medusa octopus. Wait, I passed the research outpost? Oh, I did. Sometimes I want New York hot dog cart hot dog, yeah. I don't know, I never been a fan of hot dogs, but I enjoy a good glizzy. Yeah, no, I like sausage and, like, you know, I like a lot of the other, like, similar forms of hot dog, right? But I don't know. Hot dogs alone, never really. I'd always prefer ham buggy, given the option. I'm still not finding these things. Maybe I'll need to go ask her where the hell to find them. Bro only like girthy sausage? Well, you know. You know how it is. I guess I'll sell some of the extras. And I'll have to go ask. Well, let me see. Does it tell me where to find these? Anglerfish and snailfish. Oh no, snailfish. Giant amphipod. I think I have that. It's loose jaw and anglerfish is what I'm missing. Hopefully I can ask her where to find those, because I do not know. They do not seem to be appearing here. About those specimens, here is that thing, here is that thing. No, I can't ask her about it. I can't be like, what is that? Abyssal and abyssal. So those are both abyssal. So maybe I just need to go Maybe they're just around. Oh, maybe it's like here and not. Oh, okay. I thought they were all gonna be in the middle because she was talking about extracting the big thing, right? Yeah, those guys are kind of hitting the no way emoji, the loose jaw. You think anglerfish only come out at night? They only come out at night. I need to fish them now. Where are they? I would like to catch an anglerfish. Maybe these are. There we go. Oh, I gotta account for their big antenna. Oh, and back to the researcher. Spotify DJ recommended Invisible, and you were jamming. Mind over matter. If you're ready for love, you ain't gonna get too far. Wait, One Piece treasure map. Huh. The One Piece is real. But yeah, that's awesome, Zayla. Managed to return before toys. Yes! Welcome back, Imagine. We're making some good progress. We found some of these guys who look awesome, and an anglerfish. And we also finally got... Oh, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the sample you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that they've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. How rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've got not much to say but thank you, but you should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Oh, finally, another book to read. Yeah, I've never used the Spotify DJ myself, but... Because I don't know, I honestly... Most of the time I listen to Spotify, I'm like, I just want to listen to the same songs I listen to because I know I like them, you know? Like, I don't know, because, like, I don't know, if I'm, like, playing Rivals and I don't want to have to, like, Alt-Tab to skip a song, you know, because I don't like it, so, like, the only time I really listen to, like, new stuff or whatever with Spotify is, like, if I'm, it's, like, I don't know, if I'm not doing nothing else and I can, like, you know, I can skip the songs if they're ass, right? Otherwise, I'm like, fuck, why do I have to listen to this shitty-ass song, you know? Oh, so can I not do anything? I thought, like, we were gonna be like, okay, let's kill that fish. No? Wait, okay. We're just like, yeah, that thing's evil, whatever. I thought maybe we'd be like... let's kill it. Oh, what, can you bind a skip button, Zayla? I mean, I don't know, I guess I just never realized that was an option. Oh, no, I mean, I don't have, like, a built-in one now. But what's it called? Use your phone to skip. But I think if I open Spotify on my phone, then it just goes to my phone. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that does work. Maybe I haven't tried that enough. I haven't really thought to try that. You can keep it running on PC. Interesting. Maybe I probably could do that because I have like the standing charger for my phone. Here, I'll just turn my camera. I have like the standing charger, so it like it's like facing me. So I probably could do that pretty easily, right? Like, okay. I mean, it feels like a weird end to the quest line. She's like, yeah, that shit's evil. Anyway, moving on. Like, whatever. I'm out of here then. I have a new relic for this guy. Extra mouse buttons to set pause play on media so I don't have to move my hand 3 inches over to the keyboard. Nice. Oh, here, do I have to pull it out of my storage? Boom. Dude, I have the One Piece. Do you care about the One Piece or no? You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot. Knees on the verge of buckling. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish? As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Bro, why do I care if he's human? That's fine. I don't GA if he's human or not. That's none of my business. That's none of my business if he's not human. Anyway, let me try this. Holy oh, but it like what? It infects them. Uh-oh, the birds are here. Peter, the birds are here. No, I lost it to the birds. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I lost something to the birds anyway. Mr. Scare found the letterbox. I would be unemployed again. Fuck yes. What, is he gonna fire you because you put, Oh, okay, see, I was just about to ask about The Shining, right? Because that is the one that stands out, right? So I was just gonna ask. Oh, wait, did I ever ask him about the dog? Maybe he wants the dog. I don't think I asked the mayor. Hold on. Maybe I did. I should go. Do you want a doggy? No? Why does no one want the dog? No one wants the new doggy. He said you put Megalopolis over The Shining, I'm leaving, then drop the team's call. So-called tolerant moviegoers. I don't know. I'm just saying, that's... I don't know. The Shining take is the Shining take, so... whatever. Oh, I can give the guy the flag, right? And I need my flame. Dear flame. I give the flag. No. And, I don't know, dude. Who wants my doggy? Dude, you're weird. Do you want doggy? Yeah, I gotta rest till the morning. My guy's tripping. Other doggy? Wait, is there another dog? That should clear out my crab. Fill all that. Gale Cliffs. Oh. Yeah, the one person did have a dog, right? I guess you're right. When you're right, you're right. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna do my crab pot stuff, and then I'll go do that. I'll go check that out. Made fun of you for being a roofer, too? Is that, oh, what, the new one you watched, Roofman or whatever? I have no idea, like, anything about that, so I cannot judge that one. That one I have no peace in. The Shining I have seen and I do like, so you know, that one I have more stake in. Also, dude, Chuck was saying that I threw you under the bus. All I said was I opened Letterboxd because we just watched Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and I just go, why did 1N give The Shining 1.5 stars? And then goes, like Chuck was like, that's not real. Like, is that real? Send that to me. And I was like, all right. I was like, all right. Okay. I gotta go, yeah, bottom left. Yeah, dude, the call, like, it was like a moment of silence. I was like, huh? It was based on a true story of a guy who used old stores in the 90s to evade the police? Gotcha. Wait, I have no, I had not seen the Roof Man. Or, I don't even know if the Roof Man's the right name. I might be calling it whatever, or something else, but yeah. But I got you. Nick was brave for that rating. Don't tell me you hate The Shining too. Oh. Or actually, you hadn't seen it, Hector, right? Or whatever, but. Oh, like a Toys R Us from the 90s? Okay. They got involved with the local community while evading custody. Gotcha. Wait, why does she not want doggy? Do you want doggy? Do I have the dog with me? I do, right? Yeah. Dude, no one want doggy. Can I give it to the traveling merchant? Do you want doggy? I'm actually so, like, flabbergasted. Why does no one want the dog? Huh. Where the dog fans at? You know what, chat room? Does anyone in chat room want a doggy? He's brave to say his opinion on it. But when I don't know, Hector, you didn't have that opinion when I spoke up about Alien versus Aliens. I'm really surprised she doesn't want the dog. I have a pretty cute one, but if I could get a second, he'd love that for sure. I clapped when Here's Johnny happened. Dude, that's Here's Wild Buddy, dude. Now you get the party house gif where when Wild Buddy shows up to your door. That's why that shit scares me, yeah. Bree, you want a doggy? Alright, well, no one else in this game wants this doggy, so he's gonna have to sit in my storage locker, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, I guess back to Devil's Spine now that I can fish up Abyssal stuff, right? Did I give you shit for it? Yes, bro. Everyone was on my ass about the aliens thing for a while. Everyone's like, no, but like, what about this scene? Or like, what about that? And I'm like, bro, Alien 1 was fucking like wet chain room, fucking bat chest, and then like fucking nothing, ta-da, nothing. Whereas like Aliens was like, hey, here's aliens, and I was like, holy shit, they put the namesake in the movie. Like they named it Aliens and there was aliens. Pipe down over there, alright. Alright. I mean, like, I do admit that, like, 1 was obviously, like, a more of a scary movie, whereas 2 was more of an action movie, but, like, I don't know, like, I just thought the, like, I just thought the action was better than the horror, because I felt like the horror was kind of whatever as well in the first one, but... I should rest. I am gonna... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me put the flame in, though. I do have that. I can do it right now. And boom. And the last thing I need, I think, is an abyssal fish, right? Especially as the guy who doesn't like horror, Alien was awesome. Yeah, but, like... I don't know, but dude, like, that's because it, like, wasn't scary. You liked it. You're the guy who doesn't like horror, so you liked it because it was not scary. It was scary, though, bro. The scariest part of that movie is that there was no fucking bush at the end. What happened to that? Release the bush cut. That was the scariest part. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Gave you more shit for not liking Dead Space since we're at the same time. Yeah, well, Dead Space also, I mean, that shit also sucked. Dead Space was like Aliens if they were if that movie was boring. I don't know. Dead Space was like, I don't know. Like it was just. It was a subpar action game, and it wasn't scary, you know? That's the problem with Dead Space. They're like, what if you had Ultra Hand from Zelda? Bat chest. But it wasn't even that, like, it wasn't even that awesome. Is this the one I need? Okay, it's not. I still need to find the fish, but... I don't need abyssal and volcanic, do I? Oh yeah, this is the fish I need, okay. Things were never the same after Pulp Fiction. How so, Twinkie? Do you think I've changed? I don't see you the same. You see me as even better, right? I mean, I don't know. I think Pulp Fiction, like, somewhat grew on me just because, like, I don't know. Like, it is... Like, it has all the... It's Family Guy funny moments in a movie, dude. I'm like, wait, this shit is kind of funny, but also, like, I was like, wait, like... where was the, like... Where was the good part of the movie? I know I'm probably digging myself a deeper hole with Twinkie, but like that's like, I don't know, that's what it was. I was like, wait, where is the good part of the movie? I mean, that shit was pretty funny, but you know. The good part of the movie is the start. Yeah, when he's talking about getting a foot massage or giving someone's girl a foot massage. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it was like, I don't know. It might be growing on me, but I was a little shocked with the contents based off of how much I've heard about it. I've seen Reservoir Dogs. Other than that, probably not a lot, but maybe, and I'm just not aware of it. But I know Reservoir Dogs is one, and I like that movie. If you like Family Guy Funny Mode, you need to see Naked Gun, yeah. You know, you said that, I think, already, Nick, that it was closer to 2000s, because you like Toys R Us or whatever and all that, but there's not a bad chest. Gotcha. That's some gourmet shit, Jimmy. Oh no, I just throw in alliteration whenever I see the opportunity. I don't think I'm gonna be doing more fishing games after this. I'll probably after I finish Dredge, I'm most likely gonna do, well, for Halloween I'm gonna do Resident Evil. Right? Halloween's on a Friday, right? I think so. I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil 2 remake for that, and then I'll probably finish that. And then after that, it's a while back now, because like we had DK and we had this and we had whatever, right, on Fridays. But before that I was doing Dark Souls enemy item randomizer permadeath runs, where we had some pretty close runs that were pretty close to the end of the game. But it is permadeath, so if I die, I restart from the very beginning and I re-roll the randomizer seeds on both the enemy and the items. But we'll probably go back to doing that, honestly, after Halloween, after I finish, like, Resident Evil 2 remake and all that. And we'll probably go back to Resident Evil, or sorry, not Resident Evil, Dark Souls enemy item randomizer. Because people, like, I don't know, I would do it, and people seemed a little lukewarm on it. They're like, oh, another day of shortly resetting runs, or whatever. You know, people seemed lukewarm about it, but now that it's gone, everyone's like, wait, when is that coming back? So, you know. You seen all the Tarantino movies? Thinking? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altars are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises the scroll. He begins to chant. Stand back. You are rooted to the spot. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Look away. You can't. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect it. Hey, pocket watch! Woohoo! Pocket watch! Gotta get y'all on Desperado Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I don't know, I never heard of either of those. You love the DS Rando? Yeah, that's what I mean. Everyone, well, I don't know, I would do the DS Rando and like, I don't know, it was just, I don't know, people would come and be like, oh, another day full of resets or like this or that, right? Like, I don't know. You guys always, I always do shit that people are like, yes, I want this, and then I do it, and then people are like, oh, this again? And then I fucking get rid of it, and then people are like, wait, where was that? So I don't know. You take the pocket watch, it's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked face. Alright, time to go back. Now we go back. Boom. I don't know, I'm gonna get like bad ending because, what's it called? Because I'm gonna give this guy all his stuff without asking any questions about it. No questions asked. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. Oh wait, he's saying this to me. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. It's once for... was that, like, weird that they accidentally put that there? I don't know. Like, it felt like he wasn't saying that, but whatever. I had to lay down a while after looking at your letterbox, but the cope finally set in, and I accept that everyone is allowed opinions. Still not seeing Roofman, though, lol. Yo, what's up, Mr. Scare? Hope you're doing well. Well as you can be after seeing that letterboxed. Yeah, we gave him a stern talking to last night, yeah. Yeah. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. The final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved! MCU, the final phase. Oh. Yes. Hold on. Let me reorganize my ship really quick. If I want to do the DLC stuff now, dude, the one DLC pisses me off. The one with the, what's it called? Well, I don't know. The Icebreaker DLC definitely seems a little bit more interesting. The one with the crates is like a pain in the ass, because they're like, go do the oil spill. Like, go do the oil spill, but like, we won't give you the stuff you need to do the oil spill, right? So that's why I'm iffy on that one, but the... I'm iffy on that one. But we could maybe check the Icebreaker stuff a little bit. Wait, why do I have 2 versatile rods? Did I buy an extra one at some point? The new Transformers are good. Funny and good action slot. Transformers 1 was also fun. I can't risk him with more time watching more movies. First one was okay in the first half, but once I started picking up, I was having a lot of fun with it. Hasbro Cinematic Universe is happening. Is it? Like what is going to be in that? Is that real? Really? You do think the oil spill one's better? I mean, I could go check it out now that that's my only focus. Maybe it'll be better if I just, like, focus on that. Well, okay, wait a minute. How do I get, like, the dark canister? How do I get dark canister? Because, like, that's the thing hardwalling me right now, is, like, dark canister, and I don't know how to get that. So I'm like, okay. Whatever. Really, I just dredged them up? Really? Okay. If that's the case, then that's the case, but... I don't think I've seen a single one. Let me, well, hold on, I need to, like, redo my setup, actually. Because I need to bring... Oh, specific trawler through the oil. Really? See, that's the thing that's confusing me. Is like... Okay, I'll go check. Oh yeah, no, I saw you do that. I was just busy, so I couldn't really type. But yeah, you did chapter 6. I also saw you say it was still the weakest part, but like I don't even know if I agree with it also being the weakest part even then. But because I don't know, like Flower Fields is one of the ones I remember the most, to be honest. I don't know, but. But yeah, no, but no, I like that Paper Mario game. What's your weakest chapter? Dude, I don't know, probably one of the ones I don't remember. Like, I don't even remember what 2 or 3 are, to be honest. Off the top of my head. On Paper Mario 1 chapters, or 64 chapters. Let's see. Show me a... I just want to see the chapters. I don't want to walk through. Let's see. We got... Oops. Alright, chapter 1 is Storming Koopa Bros. I remember that one. That was a good one. I like that one. 2 is The Mystery of Dry Ruins. Who do you get there? Who's your companion you get there in Dry Ruins? Oh, Tubba Blubba. Tubba Blubba was Cinema, the Boo Mansion. Toy Box, goated. Lava Lava Island was pretty good. Oh, Paracarry. You know what? Honestly, 2's probably my least favorite. I think the Dry Ruins is my least favorite. TBH. 5 and 7. Oh, 7 is Shiver City. Okay, that's a good one too. Yeah. Honestly, I think my favorite... I mean, Toy Box is really funny, but my favorite might be, honestly, Tubba Blubba. Tubba Blubba was funny. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to choose a favorite. I don't know. Like, Toy Box is funny. Like, Tubba Blubba is funny. I don't know. I mean, Lackalester's in part 6, and Lackalester was funny, right? What game are we talking? Paper Mario 64. But yeah. Viable or researchable on the rig? Hold on. Where was that? Oh, let me see. But the problem is here, which is, look, the only thing I can infuse is the rods and this. And I need one of these infused. But I don't have... the thing-a-ling. Right? Unless I'm crazy. Because he wants a sample of this, which is coastal. But I don't have a coastal rod, right? Or do I? Am I stupid? Do I have a coastal rod that goes in the thing I need? Maybe I do. Coastal with the upgrade. Oh, I do. I don't know. Alright, give me that. Install over this. Put this in storage. Okay. Might go TTYD. Play TTYD again with the remake, yeah. Your favorite rando, not named Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. I've seen Peepas do a lot of Paper Mario 64 rando, and it seemed pretty awesome. It's on tier 2? Okay, so I must have somehow just missed this fish over and over again, despite, like, I don't know, trying to get it a bunch of the time, but... Oh, fuck, now I need the boxes! But I didn't keep the boxes because for a long time I was, like, hardwalled, but... But I needed the research points for, like, actual ship stuff. Oh, Simpsons I never played Simpsons Hit and Run Rando, but Simpsons Hit and Run itself is a goated game. I love Simpsons Hit and Run. And also the Crazy Taxi clone one was fun as well. What is that, Road Rage or something? Simpsons Road Rage, I think. But I think it's like pretty much the same engine, right? Yeah, I mean, wait, Road Rage got them sued? What, for Crazy Taxi infringement or some shit? Oh, you're jealous of Zayla's physical copy? I didn't realize Zayla had one. That's awesome. Oh, the finger pointing UI, like where it's like go this way. Yeah, that's crazy. I got him for that. But yeah, that game was like so much fun. I didn't know that it got him in trouble and stuff, though. I want to go on the next page. Yeah, I've said it before on stream, but as a kid, like, our parents would just be like, hey, do you play this anymore? And, like, I don't know, as a kid, you don't really think about this stuff. But, like, you know, I was like, no, I don't play that one. So then they just, like, go sell it at, like, whatever, right? So, like, you know, it's just, like, that happened to a lot of our games, right? You knew what they were about. Well, like, I don't think, like, it's not like, I don't know. It was just kind of like, hey, like, you don't play this anymore, let's get rid of it, right? And I didn't think anything less of it, because at the time, I don't know, I just didn't really think about it, right? I'm like, oh, no, I don't play that, so I don't need it. You know what I mean? Oh, Dark Ooze is on my vessel. I gotta get rid of that. Or can I just, do I just throw that off? This is coastal, but it's not what I need. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Maybe these pools over here. Yeah, it really depended on the game. I mean, between me and my brothers, we had a lot of games. So that was a, I just made my toilet sound like it swallowed a horse pill. Indubitably, my good sir. Indubitably. Hashtag real shitter, yeah. How are you? How is fish? We're at endgame, but we're doing some of the, like, what's it called? We're doing some of, like, the alternate, or, like, the DLC content that's kind of, like, it kind of, like, happens. That, like, you know, you kind of just do it in the middle. But I'm working on that now. I'm doing good. You had 3 other assists in the GF of that game, so it was all me, yeah. Soup, I'm visiting next holiday. Oh, hell nah. Twinky's starting to sound like me now. Twinkie, though, it's been chasing everyone's sister. Well, then me and Twinkie got something in common. He's been after longs for years. Okay. Oh no, I need the wrong person. Science lab. You take my sample. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some of the papers on his desk and leafs through in an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make some sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up out of the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientists are interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through the megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of there. Oh. Oh, that's poopy everywhere. Hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated, even with the drill removed. It appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like— oh, a canister, there we go. I've been trying to keep a record from where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Okay, we got— need another crate, boom. Crate. Oh man, we got a lot. Reversing speed, dredging speed, crawl, catch rate, heat absorption. Oh, so I can boost more. Turning speed. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Mario Sunshine Oil Spill Simulator, yeah. I assume that'll just upgrade, right? I assume I don't need to make crates to upgrade it, but maybe I do. More stuff there. What samples does he need? He needs coastal, crab, oceanic, and shallow. Okay. Okay, so I definitely do need an upgrade now. I need hold on. Hold up. So I have coastal and shallow, so I need oceanic. So this is probably the part where I need to get the trawl, right? Oh wait, I need to sleep. My guy's going mad. My guy's going happy. Yay. No, he's not going happy. He's going mad. Alright, let's, So that infected, yeah, Gale Cliffs. Okay, let me... honestly, I'll warp. I kind of wish the warp let me, like, choose a return point or something, so I could, like... I feel like the big, oil rig thing is so far out of the way, you know? Because, like, now I'm gonna need to go all the way back to get the upgrades, but now I need to go, you know, pick up some BS from here, right? To work towards that. Yo, Sharky. Damn, this, like, fucks up this entire spot. Like, they really fucked this place up. Like, if I had did this early, I feel like I would have been, like, screwed out of so much stuff here, you know? Also, no one wants the doggy. Oh, let me buy one of these, because they do need, I think there was a crab, right? On the list. Wait, which, roughly how long is the ending segment? You're a doggy now? Yeah. Oh, is it quick? Oh, there's a weird thing on my ship. Get off my ship, you're weird. Oh, these are like the regular fish. So I guess I gotta go to these, like, okay, so I guess it doesn't like fuck up the spot, because you can still catch regular fish, it looks like. Cause I don't know, I was thinking if I beat the game now, then next Friday we could probably start Resident Evil, and then the Friday after we finish it, I think. Or I don't know, or I could just do the DLC next Friday, and then finish the game next Friday as well. This game. Yo, freaky stonefish. Let's sell the trophy, sell this. Keep this guy, because this is one of the ones I need for the research, right? I need Zombrex. No, I need the shallow fish, right? There was another shallow one. Actually, I can just check, right? In my... No? Oh. Frank. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I think it was shallow, coastal, oceanic, and then crab, right? Maybe I need to go around to find some of the shallow spots. You really do like fuck up this entire area. It's crazy. Like this area was so nice before. Oh, and dude, imagine if I did this before I cleaned up the, imagine if I did that before I got, like, done with this area and, like, I had the giant eel chasing me. That would have been fucked up. I mean, I guess the giant eel can still come chase me, but, like, I had more reason for it to chase me before. You must have missed Gooper Blooper showing up? No, we did this. It's called an oil spill, and we caused this because we like being evil. We like being evil, so we caused this. We did this, Smile. Yeah, getting stuck in the slow-op boat when the thing's chasing you. Like, this was by far the hardest, I think, like, obstacle to avoid. Was, like, the big eel thing. So, you know. So, I gotta deliver these while they're fresh, right? But I also need to get some crates, right? So maybe I should just go nearby and find some crates. Like there's crates there, up here. I guess I go up here and like hit all the spots on the way up, right? Oh, a plan for the future. What does that give me? To not reduce fish stocks and catching fish with a rod. Nice. Yeah, as long as they're not rotten, right? But that's why I want to hurry up, you know? Oh, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is in this ocean. No, we're doing, like, the oil rig DLC stuff, and the oil rig is like, yeah, they're just fucking shit up because they're evil. And then that... Well, actually, I think they were trying to stop what they were doing. They were like, hey, we should stop this, and then they tried to stop it, and then, like... it did not help. Oh, there's evil juice all over the shipwreck. Wait, I'm gonna die. Or, like, I don't know if I die, but I'm gonna go mad, I think. I have to go, like, double spine and rest because my guy's freaking the fuck out. Why is there so many evil spots on the water? Why am I so evil? Is it because I gave that guy all those relics? Oh! Oh, mama. Ooh. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, am I right? Or am I right? That guy didn't seem evil, oh. Yeah, maybe he was waving to me, maybe. Just wanted to say what's up. Oh, here, I got my crab stuff here. Alright, let's sell those crabs. Let's get some research parts. Some research parts never hurt anyone, right? Let me just pick up the last crab or two, whatever was here. Oh, we can fit this, come on. Stop being a drama queen. He's like, hey, what's up, hello? I mean, exactly, he seemed like a chill guy. I just needed to get some sleep, you know, it was 4 AM or whatever. It was bedtime. It was time to go night-night. Night-night. Fish market, sell my crabs, okay. Yeah, night-night. Alright, let's go pick up some crates. I'm not a Remy boy? That's the rat from Ratatouille. And I'm not a lousy rat, you lousy rat. Yeah, what's up, Zayla? What's the matter? What's the problem? Wait, Zayla! You're pissing me off, Zayla. Why aren't you live? Zayla, tell your dinner date that you gotta go live. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the hey, what's up, hello, I thought that shit was like the fucking beginning of like Adele when she's like, hello from the other side, you know, that one. I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, clearly I've been mistaken. I mean, isn't that literally like the same lyrics though at the beginning of the song? Like, am I crazy? Like, that's what I'm saying. You guys be like, oh, with no context, I put the same exact lyrics from a different song in, but you didn't get the right one. You failed the 50-50 mix. I mean, that's true. I did miss the 303 concert on campus. That's true. That is factual. Man, remember like an hour ago when I threw away all my crates? Oh, fucking evil juice is in the air. I can feel the evil in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, where was the shipwreck? Right here. You got crates for me? Okay, no crates for me. Just evil juice. I'm sucking down the evil juice. I hear scary noises. Let me talk. Ooh. Okay. Give you crate.
Huh.
Let's get to work. Oh, I probably do need an upgraded crate. It didn't have like the crate icon, so I thought it was fine, but I guess not. But here's all the things I need. I need the siphon trawler. This needs what? Basic trawl net? Okay. Roll, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't it go, hey, it's me? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Doesn't she say the other shit too? I don't know. Dude, you guys be putting Balloon Boy fucking quotes in my chat and expect me not to go, hello, hi. Early one Foxy. You know what I'm saying? Let's install this. Install that. And then... Hey, what is this? Oh, wait, what? I need like a specific dredger? Okay, interesting. I need a trawl net again, and I need a basic crab pot, right? You don't have that? Oh, you're a MFer. Well, I can make this. Wait, what? Okay, put them together now. Where? You know. Oh, this is the improved one. Fuck, I bought the wrong one? Or... is this the one I upgraded? No, it's not the one I upgraded. Oh, so I guess I just bought the wrong one. Fuck. Why'd they put... Oh, yeah, because you can only buy one per day. Arg. That's annoying. Can I sell this? Yeah, sell this stuff to this guy. Oh. No, that's the one I sold back. Okay. me falling for the trick again. Wait, what concert are you guys going to? Like basic troll net. Then we go factory, we improve that. There we go. Put this on. Oh, it's a net though. It's like, wait, what? I don't even have enough net spaces to put both of these on. This is such a pain in the ass. I take my box. Oh shit. I want to see what that other Oh, they need dark splashes, indubitably. Okay, that's what I was curious, what they needed. Oh, Joey, Valent, and Bray. Gotcha. Let's see. This guy doesn't have tier 2 open yet. So let's see. What am I left with? I mean, I can't, right? I wish it would show me the net space I have, but I guess not. Oh, so they both work as nets. It's just that... Wait, what? So this only gets canisters, but this dredges shit up? I don't know. I don't really get it. But I still need this. But I guess I need to get the dark canister first, right? Okay. I guess I gotta go trollolololing a little bit. Oh, is this more crates? Might as well grab them on the way there. Are these the ones I threw in the ocean, you know, drifting out again? Oh shit, I didn't give them their samples that they needed. Science lab. My samples. Boom and boom. Yeah, so one's a crab and one is oceanic. But see, so the crab here doesn't show, like, when you improve the other things, it says oceanic and it has like the arrow for like a plus, right? But this doesn't, so I wonder, maybe my other crab pot will work? I don't know. But I have the new one just in case. Or no, I don't have the new one. I actually need to make the new one because I need to go buy a crab pot somewhere, a basic one, and then bring it over here. I don't know why they don't sell crab pots here. Messed up. You know what, let me teleport probably is quicker than going back out. Boom. Oh, I see. So I gotta suck all this shit back up. And then this will fill my dark canister. Whee! I get to do donuts on it. See, this is why I need the better turning speed. This is why I need the better turning speed. It's actually Super Mario Sunshine now? Yeah. Now I'm on cleanup duty. I wonder if the fish here will stay fucked up or not. Oh, come on, I just need a little bit more. This baby got drift, huh? Yeah. Well, dude, the best part is, Joey, is there is a drift upgrade that, like, I saw that I don't have yet, so, like, you know, imagine the drifting on it after I get, it's like 25%, I think it said, was, like, the increase, so just you wait. Okay, so I have 2 dark canisters, which will let me get the oceanic upgrade. But why don't you have that? Yeah, that's a great question. No, I think I just need some, I need Thombrex. No, I just need, like, it's like an order upgrades type of deal right now, you know? And I am not there yet. So what happens if I bring the material harvester with me? Instead. Oh my god, wait. I didn't loot my net, did I? And that just, like, kills your shit. That just kills shit. Fuck, dude. Fuck this Chungus game. Why does it do that? Why does it just kill shit in your net? It doesn't say, like, are you sure? It's just like, nah, kill it. That is annoying. Oh well, we go night fishing. Or night dredging. Night siphoning. I want to play more Octopath so bad, but I have things I need to do still. Those things can wait. Yeah, I wasn't able to keep up with your progress super close yesterday because it was movie time when you were playing, but I was, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Oh, Dark Ooze. Well, I need Dark Ooze for some of my upgrades, right? So honestly, Dark Ooze can stay on my vessel. Yeah, Octopath, Peak, exactly. Soup's played too. Soup is just going back to play 1 now because he started with 2. Dark Ooze, perfect. Yeah, give me all the Dark Ooze you got. I need that shit. Oh wait, oh, does it keep the things in my net? Oh wait, oh, that is fucked. Okay, so I do have those things. Okay, I guess it just stores it in the net, but that's like weird, because nothing else works like that. And it doesn't like give you any indication that it does, but... mostly looking for secondary classes, gotcha. Or in the area where it is, yeah. Alright. Let's go to the polls. Arian's chapter 2 is, and then the call for rivals occurred. Oh, yeah. Let's store... I'm afraid to, like, store the Dark Ooze on my ship, but... I put these in there. I'm gonna need those. I'll keep that on me, just because I don't know if I should let that thing just chill. Yeah, they're adding rival zombies. So no more COD zombies. It's time for rival zombies, everyone. Who's hopping on? Actually, I don't even know if that's out though. I don't know if that's out yet, or if that, like, I saw the trailer. I did not see if it was out, but the time for COD zombies is over. Now it's time for rival zombies. Wait, why is the Kraken real and not part of my dreams? Why was the Kraken not a figment of my imagination? What's up with that? But yeah, I wonder if rival zombies will have, like, I don't know, I'm curious to see how it works. But if it's out, I'm totally down to try it, because, you know, Rivals is fun, so playing that will be pretty fun, I think. How many canisters does he want? Just one? Okay, you can have one, I guess, as a treat. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important. Oh, 23rd, okay. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. No, I have not gotten those yet. Let's go... Tech lab. Here, I gotta give him my splooge. Soon. So this is something... Do I just have to keep it on me, I guess? Or like what? Which, do you know how this works? Do I just keep this on my ship and it works? Or do I need to have it in a slot? Or what? That doesn't really tell me. It didn't use a lot of this stuff? It says status operational, so I guess it's working. Let's go catch rate. Yeah, the stuff required to do story, and then that was it. Gotcha. No, I just figured there's a lot of like awkward spots on my ship, like especially the ones next to the lamp here. So if I fill it up with like one slot, that give me a different bonus. That seems kind of nice, you know. Oh, wait, now. Oh wait, wrong spot. Now in the factory, I should be able to make this. Alright, that needs to be put on my ship. A hoist might be freaking good to have. Oh, I didn't buy a crab pot. I do need the crab pot right now as well. Be wary of pot. I also need hoist. Well, actually, what did it need for the hoist? I didn't actually really look. I need a fathomless winch. Is that the thing I don't have yet? Okay, I think I need to research that. Oh wait, no, okay, I do. I have one, don't I? Or no? Fathomless... There it is. Oh, okay, but I have to place it from here then. It's weird they don't let you put parts on your ship. I guess because they don't want you to lose them, like, permanently, but, like... It's weird that they don't let you, like, just put it on your ship as, like, a, you know, like, for a placeholder. Alright, now I need money. Alright. Well, I hit something and, like, I hit something and it hit the spot where, like, the fathomless flame was, right? But it didn't disappear, it just said it was disabled. So, like, I don't... Like, they could just do that. They could just do it where it's stuck on your ship until you move it. Like, or until you repair it, right? But I don't know. Maybe that's too much work. Alright, the winch is mega goated. So I actually could use, like, versatile rod, right? And then I have access to everything. Alright. I think this looks fine, I think. Oh, where all that dark liquid has been shown up. Come see me. Oh, okay, so now you can tell me where to find those? Okay. So I need money and crab pot I need to bring back. So let's manifest. Got myself turned around. Yeah, no, I just thought it was weird, because, like, they have that, like, they have it in case, like, you hit a key item, right? Like, you crash your ship and a key item gets hit. Like, they have something in place for that. That's why I just thought it was weird that they don't have a Like, you know, why you can't carry the parts. Because they could technically do the same thing with the parts. Or they could just be fucked up and evil, and if it hits a part that isn't in your ship, it just goes away, unless it's like a basic part that you're unable to lose. Because like, it won't even let me sell my basic engine still, even though I have so many more engines, but I guess I don't want you to be left without an engine. In case you like accidentally sell them all or something. Sell my fish. No, yeah, for sure. But like I said, like I had a fathomless flame like chilling like in the middle of my ship, like right here, and I hit it. No, that they don't. Like I hit a fathomless flame right here in the middle, and it was like disabled, and all I had to do was go like repair it, and then I could use it again. But it stayed there. Like I didn't have to go get it again, and that was a story item, like the flames to light the torches in the in that one area. But, like I said, I don't know. Maybe that was like an update, I don't know. Maybe that was not a original thing. Yeah, it went disappear. I was like, oh. Yeah. Light the torches? Dude, I did. Let's, well, no, I was gonna switch out my net, but I don't really have the room for it. Oh, did you lose like a relic or something? And it was like weird? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of thingies. Well, that'll help me get some money. Hi, Hellion, hi. How's Fishing Friday going? We're actually at the end game, but I'm doing, like, the DLC stuff. Right now. Oops. Which is, the DLC stuff is like, hey, you want to cause a lot of oil spills? And I'm like, yes, I think I'd like that. But yeah, like, my ship's fully upgraded, but, like, now there's, like, the kind of, like, side, stuff. Where you, where, like, you get, like, side... Like, you kind of, like, need, like, a different upgrade on your existing stuff to do some of it, so I'm, like, trying to get some money and reorganize my ship a little bit. You been having fun? Yeah, if I wasn't having fun, I would have just went to the end of the game. But yeah, I am having fun. I like this Chungus game. But yeah, if I wasn't having fun, I would have just went to the end of the game, and next Friday we could have started up, like, Resident Evil 2 or whatever. And then finished it on Halloween, right? Although I actually, like, Resident Evil 2, I don't know how long it is, but honestly it honestly might be like a one-stream game. I don't know how long it is, but I feel like I've heard, like, I think, like, 5 to 10 hours, so, like, but, you know, knowing me, it's probably take 2 streams or something, but... I need a crab pot. That's what I need. I've been saying I need a crab pot. I need to buy a basic one so I can upgrade it and get, like, the freaky crab. Nope. Fishmonger sells them, right? Okay. Basic crab pot. Give me that. Honestly, give me 2 because they're, like, small and... Oh, but I guess I don't know if I'll want to upgrade both of them. No, I'll see what the upgrade is and then decide. Alright, we're night sailing again. But yeah, I did, like, all the main objectives and they're like, warning, this is the end of the game. And I think I'm an evildoer because I gave this guy all these ancient relics and, like, now... And maybe it's just, like, maybe it's just placebo, but, like, a bunch of more, like, like those evil clouds that make me go insane have been showing up more frequently. Like I feel like I've seen more trouble on the high seas than I'm used to, which may be caused by those evil relics that I've unleashed into the world and given to that guy. But I also have now I have like really cool powers and shit. Like I can teleport. Like I can instantly fish up like an entire pool of fish in one go. You know, so it works. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's fine. Exactly. That's kind of like what my line of thinking was. I was like, yeah, that shit must be normal. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. Oh, they upgrade it into like a really good one from a basic. So yeah, I'm gonna throw that one away because I don't GA it. Boom. Perfect. So now I just need to go back to Gale Cliffs. I'm okay with going a little crazy, so let me undock and teleport now. Yeah, see, like, I can do that, Hellion. You know? What other fisherman can do that? Oh, awesome cage, I'm crawling. Oh, you know, which is in my crab pot now. How is Legends Arceus going, Hellion? Are you taking a break? Oh wait, Gale Cliffs is where I need to go. I just need to go get the rest of the fish there. Taking a break for a few hours. Gonna get back in soonish, but I'm still having fun. Nice. Yeah, Witch was freaking out yesterday. Witch was like, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. Because it was taking, like, a while. That was pretty funny. Actually, I guess I don't need a dock here. I just need to drop my crab pot out in the sludge. Oh, Dark Ooze is gathering on my vessel. I like that. I like when the Dark Ooze appears. Oh! Oh, I did catch one of the things I needed. So maybe I didn't need the upgraded pots, but whatever, I have them now. What's the coolest thing you've caught so far? Let's open up the encyclopedia. Can I not do that while I'm in town? Oh no, it's right there. It was definitely one of these. Probably the, hold on. Three-headed cod, that's pretty cool, IMO. But I got like a weird shark. Yeah, the blood skin shark and the cleft mouth shark, those are pretty cool. Oh, also, I like Malignant Pincer. He's pretty cool. But yeah, probably one of the two sharks that were really freaky. Oh, yeah, I also like this guy, because he kind of just, like, looks like he saw something he shouldn't have, you know? But yeah, those are probably the coolest. I remember my first bloodskin shark. I saw an item, went to grab it, and got invisible walled by Twerp telling me to do a mission. You ran into the same problem. There's a part where you're basically at the shop but can't go in because Twerp would like do the mission. I'm looking forward to hanging out VC tonight with folks. It's not just the Pokemon VC. Yeah. Well, yesterday, like, I mean, I was gonna hop in VC with, like, the Pokemon peeps, but Jinja and, like, I think, Azure were both streaming, and I was like, ooh, I don't wanna, like, I don't know, I don't want to be in VC while they're streaming. I don't know, because, like, I'm not gonna be talking about Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, or, like, I don't know, maybe I would a little bit, but I don't know. Like, that wouldn't be the reason I'm there, so I didn't want to, like, join in and just, like, I don't know, be talking about random shit. Yeah, they were streaming to Twitch in like, arcade or whatever. But, like, Hellion was in there, so, like, I kind of wanted to join, but I didn't want to, like, oh, hell nah. I mean, that's what I was thinking, right? That's why we were all in the other VC, is I was like, I don't want to be I don't know. I don't want to be joining there, like, you know, because they're going to be on Twitch, like, probably talking about whatever, and I didn't want to, like, join in and be like, hey, guys, who's rubbing their balls right now? Who's itching their balls right now? But, yeah. You should have done that anyway. I mean, I almost did. I literally almost did, and then I realized they were live on Twitch, you know? Well, right, that's what I was thinking, Twinkie, is that because I didn't know at first, and I almost did join, but then I, like, went on Twitch, and I saw that they were live, and I was like, wait a minute, huh? And I was like, huh, okay. I think that happened to me again when I think Flora was streaming Rivals, and I honestly did not know. I joined VC, and that was when Flora had the fucked up mic that one day. You know? And everyone's, like, dying laughing, and I'm like, how do they know what Flora's saying? Like, I didn't know what was going on. But, well, I mean, they were there first, right? They were there first, but, like I said, I was, like, you know, I just was like, oh, I ain't gonna, but. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm blanking. I need to just go return my fish, right? Wait, I sold all my fish. What the fuck was I even thinking? Don't worry, they'll get another one. They were live. They can't be doing that. In a public VC, they'd violate recording laws. I mean, I don't know. I ain't trying to get anyone in trouble. But I'm, like, both Jinja and Azure were definitely live. Like, I don't know. Like, but, like, I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Nautilus, is that what they wanted? I don't know if that is. If the Nautilus is the other fish, I think it is. Did it say? Nautilus, okay. So now I just need the crab again. So honestly, I'm probably good to just like wait till day and hope my crab pot does its thing. So let me not sell the Nautilus, right? Let's rest till morning and see what my crab pot's got. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of the team calls, right? Or, like, the whole point of the waiting room and stuff, right? Is so you can get, you know, like, so you can get other people in, right? But I thought it was just parallel play? Nah. It was, what's it called? Like I said, the, like, I don't know, I wouldn't have known if I hadn't gone on their stream, but. Yay, have 5 dark splashes in my inventory, yay. I like dark splashes. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, I assume Emma, we could probably do that. But yeah, Emma, you should probably like post something, so letting people know. Because yeah, you know. Wait, what? Why did that collect a metal scrap? Oh, did I pick up the whole trap? Oops. Oh, I need to turn off the thing in the back. That thing is making so much noise. Okay, let's store these. Well, that makes sense, which I just, like I said, I didn't join myself, so I didn't know that that was a, you know. Let's repair that and throw it back out. I wonder if I have to move it to put it back in the goo since I was cleaning a lot of it up. Poor Philip J. Fry would have been none the wiser, true. I rest until hopefully my crab pots do their thang-a-lang. Hopefully. Why am I only catching one thing? Like overnight. That was like 6 hours, or like 12 hours, I mean. How come I only got one thing in there and nothing in the other? What the fuck? No, Philip J. Fry didn't do anything. I don't know. I was talking about something that was happening, and I don't know. I think people are getting in trouble for it. Because what's it called? Jinja and Azure were streaming while in like the arcade yesterday. Like they were streaming to Twitch. And I just mentioned it because I noticed it, but yeah, I don't know. That's a big no-no. So, I mean, I just thought it was like strange, right? That's why, because like I said, I wanted to go like I don't know. I kind of wanted to join the VC, but I didn't because I saw that it was being streamed on Twitch, and I just kind of, I don't know. I didn't want to join their stream to talk about random bullshit if they're streaming Arceus on Twitch. You know what I mean? But also, like, Hellion was in the call, so like I don't know. I was like, oh, I want to talk to friends, but. I guess I'm bad at anyone that's ever streamed Pokemon. Get rid of that. Alright, now I go back and I have the goodies. And that'll probably be a good stopping point because I'll have like a good idea of what to do next. Do a little 360 because I'm confused on where I am. But yeah, I would definitely put out a, what's it called? I don't know, a thing-a-ling about it because, like I said, I don't think anyone knew. But an FYI, yeah. They're losing good noodle stars? Dude, fuck no. I'm gonna write something in the mods channel, and someone who people listen to will post it in Stream Team somewhere. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Uh-oh. Guys? Well, that just happened. Dude, is this gonna end with the, the oil rig getting pulled down into the earth? Dude, the music's speeding up. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glasses. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. We got what? Crab, oceanic, abyssal, and a doll. Spiderfish. Let me just throw in some of my thingies in here. I mean, hopefully me putting these in my storage don't mess anything up. But, like, I would like to upgrade. Like, there's things that require these for an upgrade, right? So I'd like to have them. I can. You know, the music's going crazy here now that things are picking up. It seemed like my old crab pot worked, so I guess I shouldn't need to worry about... It's a sea slug, right? I guess I shouldn't need to worry about... And it doesn't have the up arrow. Yeah, no, I like this. I think it's very cool. This is just to sell stuff, right? Oh, here, I can throw one of my things in here. I'll leave that there. Yeah, Emma, that's why I said I think you should just, Wait, what? Oh, I need a crate to unlock. I was like, wait, why am I putting in a crate? I thought he makes the crates, okay. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Emma. Maybe you should just make an announcement about it, but it's whatever. But anyway, this should be a good stopping point for now, and then next time I head over to the Stellar Basin. I forgot. Can I just save and quit? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. It's weird that it always puts the exclamation point, even though, like, I can't progress the quest, but... Boom. I don't really care about EG, but you should nuke the game club. Oh, that's okay. I'll do that. I'll do that, Joey. Alright, who's ready for their toys? Get your toys out. But it's a good game this month. That's, I mean, you know? Well, Twinkie, we gotta nuke it. Why is, okay, my toys were... I think, I don't know, toys? Why are my toys freaked? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me... What else? What else? One of them was not loading properly. But then it did. Game Club should just be whatever you want instead of a poll. Yeah, well... Then there will be some problems. Guys, is my internet fucked? Like, why? Okay. Like, I don't know. Some of this shit is, like, not loading. But, I don't know. I don't know. It says my internet's fine. I don't know. You think everyone's freaking it up right now? You think? Spin the wheel option where we spin at random. Epic. I don't know. Like my websites are loading really slow. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with my Google Chrome. I gotta fix or some shit. Yo, what's up, audio? All right, here we go. Rule 34 Dole. Wave the Swallow from Sonic or Johnny Joestar. Epic. Someone needs to pin Bree's comment. Which one? Yeah, I think I believe in Sonic. Korra or Sora? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Twinkie, what you know about Kingdom Hearts porn? Be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like Korra just isn't popular. Like, it is like man versus women challenge here, right? On Rule 34. But also, like, Korra just isn't popular, whereas Kingdom Hearts is, like, massively popular. It's all Sora X Riku, I'm in. Oh my god. Wait, what? That actually is surprising. Riven from League of Legends or Wonder Woman? I wanna... I don't know. I don't know how big League is, but gotta be Wonder Woman. I don't know. Like I said, for some reason, like my browser's like loading this shit really slow. I think it's just like not loading it. I don't know. Either that or maybe there is just a missing image. But I think I know what she looks like. I think she has like white hair and a sword. I'll go Wonder Woman. Okay, nice. Riven's a human, yeah. Pokemon. Always bet on Pokemon. I don't care what it is, always bet on Pokemon. Darling in the Frank? Or, oh, My Little Pony. Always bet on My Little Pony. Burret from Pokemon or Fate? I don't recognize this Fate character, always bet on Pokemon. Always bet on Pokemon. I'm always betting on Pokemon, it's that easy. Ooh, Tiki from Fire Emblem. See, this is the weird part. I mean, listen, I know this doesn't rule out Rule 34 whatsoever. Tiki's only an adult in one game. But I also don't know the Fate character. But Soup is saying no one gives a fuck about this character anyway, so... Okay, yep, that's what that is. Okay. Cookie Run or Zelda character? I think I gotta go Zelda character, despite, you know... Okay, never mind. Never doubt Cookie Run. Never doubt Cookie Run. Renamon! It's gotta be Renamon. Wait, actually, wait a minute. This is fucked up. Wait. I mean, I think Renamon, right? But I don't know. This is, I mean, Steven Universe, I feel like, you know, has those fans. Okay, boom. Oh my, yeah, that's a lot. That's a large number. That's a large number. This is Dress Up Darling, free. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Like, I don't know why my web pages are fucked up. I guess I get the answer right, and they're like, "Fuck you." Um, I don't know, dude. Flashbang, yeah, flash out. Here, let me hide that. Is the site down? I don't think so, cause like I wasn't loading Rule 30 Portal, and some of the other ones like weren't loading for me as well. I think like I don't know, bro. I got virus on my browser. Um, dude, I'm using Google Chrome, and that shit finally decided to I think I said like I was like, oh, I used Google Chrome yesterday, and then like it decided like fuck that, fuck you, fuck you. Um, it's cause I said I used to use Firefox or whatever, so they got pissed off. Yeah, I don't know. They'll be shocked. Well, I mean, like I don't know. Like my stream, I don't like my stream's running fine, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. We lost our download speed. No more download speed. I guess maybe it is downloading something. Um, I don't know. It won't reload. Um, I don't know what the deal is. Um, Now it's giving me this error. Anyone know what this is? It says DNS probe finished NX domain. What that means? Hold on. I didn't look that up myself, but um um oh, I'm Google troubleshooting because I can't. I would hate to end without toys, right? But um that can be your deal. Thanks. Um oh, okay, hold on. We might be back. We might be back. I tried Google solution and it's actually like loading now, it looks like. Either that or I might need to I don't know, we might be cooked for today, unfortunately. Um Oh, what is there a blue versus green Miku deal where people are like arguing? I always thought Miku has blue. I mean, I know it's kind of like teal, right? Did I try closing completely? Let me try. Um, let's see. Uh, Gamedol. Nope. Gamedol says you are offline. Gamedol hit me with the bro. Check your internet connection. Um, I don't know. There might be an issue with my Chrome. I might need to fix. Well, I know I'm very clearly still on the internet. Wait, why is hold on. Oh, because I opened a new tab, so I got to on first time streaming. I was like, why is it not showing my browser? It's because it's a new window, right? Yeah, dude, Gamedale said you are offline. I don't know, guys. I guess I'm offline. Hold on. Do I have Firefox installed? These toys are looking like a Hades 2 run. Why? Because they're offline, or what? I could let me see. What? Hold on, let's see. Can I load like YouTube? YouTube loads. Like, I get YouTube open. I don't know. Toys are fucking with me. Guess the game opened. Is GameDull just being a hater? Like, why are, like, some of them giving... Like, GameDull won't load. Guess the game is showing up. Oh, I reopened my browser again, so now I gotta get the capture. Boom. And boom. There we go. Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. %73%. Is this Helldivers? Is this the opening cinematic to Helldivers 2? But 73 seems low. No. PS4 game. Brink? No, that was on Xbox as well. I don't think it was PS4 either. Is it like a... No, it's PS4 only, so it wouldn't be COD, right? At least originally it was PS4 only. Battlefield 5? Well, yeah, it says originally it was PS4, so if that was a timed exclusive, then it could be, but... It says PS4 was the original platform, so it must have released there first and then to other things. Division? No. Division was also third person, I believe. I don't know. What's like a PS4 shooter that was exclusive? Or at least a little bit. Or maybe forever, I don't know. No, that, like, I don't know. Killzone Shadowfall. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, let him, like, really cook. See, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've only ever seen the old Killzones. And, like, one, I didn't know there was one on PS4. And two, like, I did not know this is what it looked like. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get the other stuff loading now, maybe. Maybe I gave it a chance. Oh, yeah, GameDull. Hold on. Can we go back to AnyDull? Oh, you played that game? Oh, wait, AnyDull is still not loading. GameDull seems to have loaded now. I don't know what the deal is. Can I do Bandle, maybe? Bandle wants to work, maybe? 2002, 151 million, medium par 3. I don't know. I don't know. That does not ring any bells for me. 2002? I have no idea. Eminem stan? We had sent something Eminem, maybe. I don't know. Although I don't know what else would be, like, so slow. Or at least based off the drums, it sounded slow. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it because I don't have any guesses. I need more. Oh, never mind. There we go. I don't know. Fucking Chrome says I have no internet. Hold on. I don't know. We'll end and then fucking I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what the problem is, and we can like I just load up Twitch. I load up Twitch. I see my own stuff. I can see other people streaming. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out, and hopefully that'll be fixed next time. I might just have to, like, clear my cache or something. I don't know. Maybe something wacky's going on with Chrome. But we'll figure it out. My toys, I know. We got Rule 34 out of the way, at least, right? You like that one. I know you like that one. Don't lie. I know you like that one. Your cache has been cleared, dude. I mean, you're right about that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm talking about my browser. Grow up. Alright, guys. Aris is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Let's, No. No, Twinkie, don't get too excited. Twinkie, don't get too excited. Yes! You can go watch him. I'm not gonna rate him, Twinkie. You can go watch him. He's got plenty of his own viewers, dude. He's got plenty of his own viewers. Let's go raid the Peepas. Peepas doing Cryptmaster. I think it's like, actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I played it, but I think it's like a like an RPG, like, I don't know, it's like a weird freaky RPG from what I understand, I think, and like it's kind of a dungeon crawler, but spelling game? Is it? Is it a spelling game? Oh, maybe you're right. I thought it was like a freaky RPG, like dungeon crawler, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. I know there's that new like typing royale or whatever. It's like a battle royale, but you're like it's a typing test type deal. But yeah, sorry about the toys, everyone. But like I said, hopefully I'll figure that out. So next stream, that will not be a problem. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Monday. Oh yeah, honestly, guys, honestly, if we're keeping it real, I might do some Hades runs on like the weekend and stream it because like I kind of like that game a lot. So maybe I'll do some Hades runs on the weekend, but keep it on the down low. Now you can keep it on the up top, but if it doesn't happen, don't freak out about it. But don't freak out about it if it doesn't happen. But it might happen. Otherwise, Monday for Mario. Hope you all have fun at Peepa's stream. You played Battle Royale? No, there's this new one. It's like you're on a typewriter. It's a Battle Royale, and I could send it in Nuketown if you're interested. But I do know Battle Royale, but it's not that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Peepa's stream, and I'll see you all Monday or maybe on the weekend secretly. Bye, everyone. Bye.